Makvanorov, Narangu Arden Bayan, Fu Sweat Ying, Tan Sien Jie, Hinji. Very good morning from Penang Island in Malaysia, and welcome back to the third day here at the FIBA 3x3 Nation League 2022, happening this week in Penang Island, Malaysia. And the first game of the day will pit Mongolia and Malaysia in the women Pool A game. This is Team Mongolia, represented by Engtul Bazar Gurev, number 9, Kulan Onol Bata, number 13, Erdinot Makvanorov, number 3 and number 24. Last but not least, Narangu Erden Bayan. This is Team Mongolia. And their opponent this morning will be the home country, Malaysia, represented by number 8, Fu Sweat Ying, number 19, Tan Sin Jie, number 17, Hin Jiawei, and last but not least, number 9, Kaman Chan. This is Team Malaysia. Sweat Ying, Sin Jie, Jiawei, and Kaman carrying the flag of Malaysia this morning. Donald Francis Quinn and Damian Lyons, the two referees for the first game here. And a coin toss to determine the team that will begin the game and the team that will defend. Mongolia in all white today and Malaysia in all black. Team Mongolia has been in good form this week. The first 2 days have seen them taking on all the way the likes of Asian giants China and Japan. Malaysia has yet to get off the mark, and they will hoping that this third day they will do much better against teams such as Mongolia and also Japan in Pool A. Well, the stage is set. The first game, day 3, Mongolia against Malaysia. And as usual, the format of the game, 10 minutes allowed for the completion of the game, or the first team to reach 21 wins it outright. First possession given to Malaysia. Sinjay, number 19, with Sweating and also Kaman Chan. And that's the first point delivered by Sinjay. Mongolia has Kulan, Narangu. Here's Narangu. Tries under the basket. It's gone out of bounds for possession. Back to Team Malaysia. Switching, 17. Just came on is Hin Jiawei. And again, the ball has gone out of bounds. Back to Mongolia. 13, Kulan Onolbata. This is the player that played for the Olympic team last year in Tokyo. From behind the arc from Dane Ott. Didn't get into the basket. Back to Malaysia here. Sweat Ying off the board. Picked up here by Kulan Onolbata. A good pass there from Kulan. 12-9. And Sinjay can add on to that. It's 13-9 for Malaysia. Angtul with Kulan. Here comes Kulan. Back to Angtul from behind the arc. A little bit short from Angtul. Looking for the first win over Mongolia here. Out of bound. And back to Malaysia. It's Kaman Chan, number 9. With Sweat Ying and Jia Wei. Jia Wei with the ball. Lob it. At the end of the shot clock. Well, it will be Mongolia who will be given a possession. But one of the referees, Damien Lyons, is checking some details with the official. And we will wait for the game to be resumed here between Mongolia and Malaysia. Possession to Mongolia. Kulan. A minute plus remaining on the clock. Edinot going for the two-pointer into the basket. And 2 points for Mongolia, taking them to within 2 points of Malaysia. It's getting also close here. Still with plenty of time remaining here for Mongolia. Once more, Edinot and Kulan. Got the rebounded ball. Mongolia 12, Malaysia 13. Malaysia need to find the basket soon. Swatching into the basket. Point number 14, Malaysia. Less than a minute remaining. It's frantic. It's getting intense here. And the battle between Malaysia and also Mongolia. And the timeout call given by the referee to both the teams here. Well, it's only the first game of the day and already we are seeing some great action coming from the Malaysian ladies and the Mongolian ladies. With about 43 seconds remaining on the clock. Malaysia with 2 points, the advantage over Mongolia. Kulan, Edinot and Angtul for Mongolia. Swetjing, Kaman and also Sinjay. The 3 players for Malaysia. Swetjing pick it up. Being challenged by Kulan. Second time of asking. Back to Malaysia. Kaman picks it up. Sinjay. Swedging. Going to the basket. Kaman lost the ball. And a tussle for the ball on the floor there. 18 seconds are remaining. So very close for Malaysia. And as well as Mongolia, if they have a 2-pointer here. Edinot is going for the shot here. The 2-pointer from Edinot into the basket. It's 14-14. And Malaysia with smooth switching gets the win right at the end of the clock there. Full switching has gotten the win for Malaysia right at the end there. Well, what a shot by Swetjing after Edinot has given lifeline to Mongolia, but it is full Swetjing delivered the all-needed winning point for Malaysia. Final score once more here. Malaysia 15 and Mongolia 14. Congratulations to Malaysia and well done to Mongolia as well. And up next will be the men Pool A. And again, it will be a Malaysian versus Mongolia affair in the men's category. And here's Saikan Bayar Saikan, number 33 for Mongolia. Sain Bayar Dugaraden, number 5. Number 9 is Uziros Miakamar Suren. And last but not least, the big man, number 24, Basaya Serma. This is Team Mongolia, the winner. A runner-up, beg your pardon, in yesterday's finals against Japan. And Malaysia, represented by number 10, Lim Wan Seong. 11 is Lee Jing Hong. Number 8 is Lee Jia Jun. And last but not least, number 12, Leong Zhen Kang. Team Malaysia, Wan Seong, Jing Hong, Jia Jun, and Zhen Kang. Up against the team that defeated China yesterday in the group stage, Mongolia. Donna Francis Quinn and Damien Lyons are the referees in charge of this game between Mongolia and Malaysia. And we are all set. The stage is set for the second game of the day between Malaysia and Mongolia in the men Pool A game here. Mongolia once more in white and Malaysia in all black. Just in a matter of minutes here, the game will be underway. Here at the Prangin Mall in Georgetown, Penang Island, Malaysia. The location for FIBA 3x3 Nation League 2022, Top 3 Asia. And both teams are still doing their warming up. Practice throws. Malaysia defeated Mongolia in Women Pool A just now, 15-14. A closely fought battle between the two teams. Surely we'll be hoping the same will happen in this game between the men's team, Mongolia and Malaysia. Well, just waiting for a signal from the referee to begin the game here. All the players are set and the stage is set as well. 10 minutes, or the first team to reach 21 will win. And Malaysia has first possession. Jing Hong, Jia Jun, and also Zhen Kang. Wan Seong, actually number 10. It is Mongolia, Sain Bayar, number 5. And first point of the day for Mongolia. Now back to Malaysia, Wan Xiang. A quick reply from Wan Xiang for Malaysia. Number 9. And 24 is Basaya. That's the end of the shot clock. Back to Malaysia here. Jiajun. Number 10, Wan Xiang. Off the rim, unfortunately. Back to Mongolia. Urziros. Ozil to Sain Bayar. Number 5 from behind the arc. Sain Bayar. Precision throw. Straight into the basket. A 2-pointer for Mongolia. Jiajun. Jinghong. Jinghong goes for the basket. Right at the end of the shot clock, but didn't get the point there. It's Mongolia in the lead, 3-1. Jin Hong was fouled and will get this free throw for Malaysia. Lee Jin Hong off the rim. Sain Bayar. 33 is in Saikan. A small but fast player in Saikan. Mongolia has another point. A good pass there from Saikan to Sain Bayar and into the basket. Point number 5 for Mongolia. Jing Hong missed the basket. And Saikan from behind the arc. Rebounded off the rim. Picked up there by Malaysia's Jing Hong. And now Zhen Kang. Come on in for Malaysia. Back to Mongolia. Again, going for the 2-pointer. Too strong there from Sain Bayar. Mongolia in the lead here. 5-1. Slightly more than 2 minutes being played here. And here we go. With Mongolia having possession here. Sain Bayar. He's strong, he's quick. Missed the basket. And here's Malaysia. Wan Xiang. Oh. No luck there for Wan Xiang as well. But Mongolia has their second foul and possession given back to Malaysia. Wan Xiang into the basket for Wan Xiang. Nicely done by the Malaysian player. Now here's Urziros and Saikan. A sheer pleasure to watch his game yesterday in Saikan, especially in the game against China, where he played such a sterling role to take China, to give the victory to China. Number 33 and Saikan Bayar Saikan. Basaya from a distance, off the rim. Back to Saikan for Mongolia. Basaya under the basket to Saikan and into the basket by the number 33 to give point number 6 to Mongolia. And a quick response there from Malaysia's Leong Zhen Kang as well. Urziros going for the 2-pointer. Nailed it. Nicely done there. Urziros. Mongolia at 8 currently. Jing Hong. A little bit short off the rim. But there was a foul there on Jing Hong. And a timeout call for both the teams here. Mongolia and Malaysia. 6:38 remaining on the clock. Mongolia with a 5 points lead over Malaysia. Okay, we're back on the court here. Mongolia playing in white and Malaysia playing in black. The battle in men Pool A here at the FIBA 3x3 Nation League 2022. Jing Hong with a free throw for Malaysia. Straight into the basket for point number 4, Malaysia. Uzi Ross to Basaya. Nicely done, but signed by Yar. Malaysia has the ball. Jajun. Jajun going for the basket off the rim. Back to Jajun. Zhen Kang. And Jing Hong. Off the rim from Jing Hong, but the rebounded ball put in by Zhen Kang. Malaysia at 5 and Mongolia at 9. Signed by Yar. Good challenge there from Jajun. And not allowing sign by Yar. But the foul was made, so therefore the free throw given to Mongolia. Signed by Dugar Erden. Number 5 here for Mongolia. Straight into the basket. Mongolia has a 5 points lead over Malaysia. Jajun going for the 2-pointer. Almost got it. Mongolia is looking good here. Fast team play. Solid coordination between the 3 players. But Malaysia not to be outdone. They do have the skills. Quality players. And Malaysia certainly will be looking to do much better than the first 2 days here in Prangin Mall. Jajun with the ball. And another foul was spotted by the referee. So therefore possession given to Mongolia. And Saikan. And Saikan from behind the arc. Picked up there by Jing Hong. Wan Xiang going for the 2-pointer. Nailed it nicely by Wan Xiang. It is Malaysia at 7 and Mongolia at 10. With about 5:08 remaining on the clock here. Possession to Mongolia. Signed by Yar, number 5. With Basaya and also Uzi Ross. Uzi Ross going for the 2-pointer. 2 shot there from Uzi Ross. And out of bound for possession back to Malaysia. Less than 5 minutes remaining on the clock. Discussion among the 2 referees before the players are allowed to resume with the game here. It will be possession Mongolia, not Malaysia. And Saikan. Signed by Yar here. Uzi Ross. Signed by Yar. Going for the shot and nailed it nicely. Point 11 for Mongolia. And the pass from Zhen Kang was let out by Uzi Ross. No one picked it up. So possession given back to Mongolia here. And Saikan again out of bound. .38 remaining on the clock here. A 4-point lead over Malaysia. Bazaya with a 2-pointer attempt there from him. And again from behind the arc, and Saikan. A good pass there towards Bazaya and gets the point. Taking Mongolia to 12. Zhen Kang attempted the 2-pointer but was fouled. And a free throw will be given to Malaysia for that foul on Leong Zhen Kang, number 12 here. Into the basket by Shen Kang, taking Malaysia to 8. He will have another opportunity. Straight into the basket as well. Malaysia, 3 points are behind Mongolia. It's not far. And they still have about 4:10 remaining on the clock. Oh, what a pass there from Uzi Ross towards Sain Bayar, who nailed it for 13. Wan Xiang takes the ball but couldn't get the basket. Mongolia in the lead here, 13-9, with 3:55 remaining on the clock. And we have yet another timeout here for the two teams. It is Mongolia versus Malaysia in men, Pool A. A game that you're watching live here on our official YouTube channel, FIBA 3x3 Nation League 2022, happening here in Penang Island in Malaysia. And we're back on the court here. Possession to Malaysia. Jing Hong, Zhen Kang, Jia Jun, number 8. Good run there from Jia Jun and into the basket. Nicely done. And that takes Malaysia to 10. Just 3 points are behind Mongolia. Still time on the clock here. And Saikan, he's the danger man for Mongolia. Not the biggest of player, but very quick and fast. Zhen Kang, Jia Jun from behind the arc, almost, but not quite. Then back to Mongolia. Bazaya, here's Saikan. And Saikan hit the leg of Leong Zhen Kang. So possession back to Mongolia. Uzi Ross. And then Saikan. Uzi Ross with a shot and into the basket. Nicely done. A 2-pointer there to take Mongolia to 15. And a foul on Jing Hong right under the basket. And Malaysia will have this free throw given to them. Jing Hong will try to reduce the deficit here. Off the rim, unfortunately. The rebounded ball back to Jing Hong. Also missed the target. And Mongolia has possession here with Bazaya from a distance, nailing the 2-pointer. 17-10. Mongolia looking good here. Zhen Kang into the basket. Good work there from Zhen Kang. But still 6 points are behind Mongolia here, Malaysia. Hey, Saikan. Saikan, good work there. Another foul spotted. So possession back to Malaysia. Jing Hong and Jia Jun. Jia Jun to Jing Hong. Yet another foul. So back to behind the arc. With possession given back to Malaysia. 6 fouls from Mongolia and 5 from Malaysia. Rebounded ball picked up by Wan Xiang, who scored to take Malaysia to 12. Uzi Ross for Mongolia. And the shot by Uzi Ross right at the end of the shot clock. Once more, Uzi Ross going for the basket. With a challenge by Wan Xiang. And a free throw given to Mongolia here with Uzi Ross. Myanmar Suran the opportunity to take Mongolia to 18. with about 2 minutes remaining on the clock here. Straight into the basket by Uzeros. 18-12. Remember, 21 points and they will win the game. But Malaysia has point number 13. About 1:47 remaining here. Sain Bayar. A foul there on Sain Bayar. And possession given back to Team Mongolia with a 5 points lead over Malaysia here. Uzeros right at the end of shot clock. Nailed the point. 19-13. Just 2 points away from the outright win here over Malaysia. First team to reach 21 wins. Wan Xiang. Jing Hong. Inside the arch. Spinning above the rim but not into the basket. Wan Xiang once more. Missed the target. So ball back to Mongolia. And a good position here for Mongolia to win the game. They will be needing the 2 points, and that was nailed by Uzeros Myakmasuren with a 2-pointer to give the win to Mongolia. So the final score here, Mongolia 21 and Malaysia 13. Congratulations to Mongolia winning the game against Malaysia. So up next will be the game between China and Vietnam in Women Pool B. So that is happening soon. So be sure to continue and stay with us here at the FIBA 3x3 Nation League 2022 happening here in Penang Island, Malaysia. China versus Vietnam coming up next. And we are back here in the center court here at Prangin Mall in Penang Island for the third game of the day. Stop 3 here at the FIBA 3x3 Nation Leagues 2022. Women Pool B between China and Vietnam. This is Team China. Number 12, Zhang Min. Number 19, Luo Jinyu. Number 18, Kun Huang. And number 11, Chen Mingling. The 4 players for Team China. While Team Vietnam, the Southeast Asian nation, represented here by number 4, Min Thi Pan Tu. Number 8 is Nguyen Huyen Mai Thi. Number 13, Tu Bui Hang. Number 5 is Thuy Thi Dang Hang. Number 5, Team Vietnam. Thi Pan, Nguyen Mai Thi, Hang Tu Bui, and also Thi Dang. So we are all set. China in all white and Vietnam in all red today for this game in Women Pool B. Both referees from Malaysia, Neo Yuan Yin and Chiu Jian Sheng. On paper, it is Team China, the overwhelming favorite here. They lost in the final yesterday to Japan in the women's final. Day 2 of the tournament. Surely they will be looking to do much better than yesterday. They were the winner in day 1. Had an out of sorts day yesterday, so today they will be looking to make amends of what happened yesterday. Surely China and Vietnam. So the game is underway. 10 minutes of first team to reach 21. China, Zhang Min into the basket for the first 2 points for China here. Vietnam, and the pass from Huyen Mai Thi was not picked up by any of her teammates. So possession given back to China from behind the arc. Number 12, Zhang Min. Ming Ling 11, 18 is Kun Huang. This is Ming Ling. Easily done. Point number 3 for China. Thi Pan. Number 5 here. Thi Dang. Thi Dang. Nicely done there by Hang Thi Dang. First point for Vietnam. China leads 3-1. Ming Ling, 2 shots there from Chen Ming Ling. 13 is Hang Tu Bui. Tu Bui for Vietnam. Almost finding the target, but still Vietnam with a chance here. Delivered by Hang Thi Dang to take them within a point of China. China 3 and Vietnam 2. And a foul given. First one for Mongolia, for Vietnam. And China now will have the free throw. Zhang Min, straight into the basket by Zhang Min. It's point number 4 for China. And Vietnam couldn't find a basket. Back to China, making full use of her height advantage there. Luo Jinyu delivering point number 5 for China. Thi Pan, a 2-pointer attempt there from the number 8, Huyen Mai Thi. Back to China, Kun Huang. A good pass there towards Jinyu. Jinyu, point number 6. 6-2, they are leading Vietnam. Here comes Hang Tu Bui for Vietnam. Tu Bui from under the basket. Nicely done. The number 13 Hang Tu Bui. And a two-pointer there delivered by Kun Huang of China. Ball cap in play here. Tipan out of time. That's the end of the shot clock. 12 seconds on the shot clock in this 3x3 format. 8-3 for China. Picked up by Jin Yu. Missed the target. Back to Vietnam here. Here's Vietnam, but too short the effort from number 5, Thi Dang. And China will have the chance there, delivered by number 12, Zhang Min, to take China to 9. Still 7:07 remaining on the clock here. And already China halfway in terms of the point at 9-3 currently. Vietnam. That's an opportunity there for Hang Thi Dang. And foul from China, the first one from China. So the first time a call given by the referee for both teams of China and Vietnam. China in the lead 9-3. Women Pool B game. China, Vietnam, and also Thailand are grouped together in Pool B. Surely the overwhelming favorite is China. But let's see whether Thailand and Vietnam can spring surprises on the Chinese ladies. So free throw given to Vietnam of the earlier foul committed by China. So Vietnam through Hang Thi Dang, the opportunity here to take Vietnam to 4 off the rim. The rebounded ball as well. Couldn't find the target. And Kun Huang from behind the arc. They will restart again from behind the arc, China. Here comes China, Kun Huang, Luo Xinyu from behind the arc, straight into the basket. Nicely done by Xinyu, the number 19. 11-3. And a good point there delivered by number 8, Huyen Mighty. Vietnam at 4. China, surely that's point number 12. Delivered by Chen Mingling. Last possession, Jin Yu. Going for the two-pointer. Picked up here by Mingling. Hitting the rim. Likewise, and it is Kun Huang into the basket by Kun Huang to take China to 13-4 for Vietnam. It's looking good for China. Still 5:37 remaining on the clock here. But China has a good lead over Vietnam. Yes, Vietnam. Got a bad pass there from number 8, Huyen Mighty. No teammate of hers was there to pick it up. 5:20 on the clock here, 13-4. China leads and possession back to China. The lanky lady Chan, Ming Ling. 18 Kun Huang, back to Ming Ling. Ming Ling easily done there by the number 11. 14-4, 10 points advantage over Vietnam. First team to reach 21 wins. Yes, Huyen Mighty for Vietnam, lobbing it and straight into the basket. Good work there from Huyen Mighty. (14-5). Possession for Vietnam. Tipan. 13 Hang Tupui, still Tipan. Well, dispossessed, and that's the end of the 12th second. But back to China. Kun Huang hitting the rim. Back to her. And here comes Kun Huang to the basket and into the net. That's point number 15, earned by Kun Huang. And a foul on her means free throws are given to China to add to their tally now. (15-5). A good 10 points a lead over Vietnam. And that has now become 11 with point number 16 for China. Here comes Vietnam. Off the rim there by number 13, Hang Tubui. Oh, good pass, clinical. Nicely done. Good teamwork there from China, number 18. Kun Huang delivering point number 17 for China. Likewise for Vietnam, Hang Tubui earning point number 6. Ming Ling making it 18 for China. 3 points away from confirming the win here. Two shot, the throw from Hang Tidang. And another timeout given by the referee for both teams, China and Vietnam. Women Pool B, first game and third game of the day. Day 3 here in Penang Island, FIBA 3x3 Nation League 2022. We are in a Perangin Mall in Georgetown, Penang. And we'll be here all the way until 31st of July, save for tomorrow. Tomorrow will be a rest day for all the teams. So 3:43 on the clock, 18-6 the lead by China over Vietnam. And possession back to Vietnam. Minty Pan Tu. We'll just call her T Pan. The number 4. Looking for point number 7. That's the end of the shot clock. The effort from Hang Tui Tidang. And possession given back to China. They are 3 points away from the outright win here. Jin Yu making it look so easy. Point number 19 for China. Tipan Vietnam here. Possession of Vietnam. That's the chance there for Vietnam. Unfortunately, number 5, Tidang, missed the opportunity for Vietnam, and therefore possession back to China, who needs another 2 points to end the game here. Zhang Min into the basket, and that's it. Number 12, Zhang Min delivering the 2 points needed for China to confirm a good win here over Vietnam. Final score here, China 21, Vietnam 6. A good day at the office for the Chinese ladies. But be sure to stay with us because up next will be men Pool B between Japan and Vietnam. That is happening soon, so stay with us.
2, congratulations to Japan. We'll see who's going to take number 3. We have 6 countries, 4 teams. We have Thailand. We have Mongolia. We have Thailand. We have Malaysia. We have Vietnam and we have Japan. Men's and women's under 23 for the FIBA 3x3 Nations League 2020. Watching by Brexit government. Thank you so much. Blue story, come on. Yeah. Blue story. Everybody together. Blue story. Macam boleh begini.
And we are back here for the fourth game of the day. In men Pool B between Japan and Vietnam. Here are the four players: Ryu Watanabe, Takumi Masuko, King Kai and Keijiro Mitani for Team Japan. The winner of yesterday's final in both men and women category, Japan, will be looking to prolong their good form in this competition. And the opponent today will be Team Vietnam. Number 11, Vo Kim Ban, Kim Ji-soo, number 32. Ko Buyan, number 21, and Vinh Phuc Nguyen, number 6. Team Vietnam against Team Japan. Vo Kim Ji-soo, Buyan, and also Phuc Nguyen, the four players for Vietnam. So we are all set here once again in Perangin Mall, Penang Island, Malaysia. Day 3 at the FIBA 3x3 Nation Leagues 2022. Neo Yuan Yin and Chiu Jian Sheng from Malaysia are the two referees for this game. Japan in white and Vietnam in red. And we are all set. You are watching it live. The streaming here from Penang Island, Malaysia. Over on our official YouTube channel, FIBA 3x3 Nation League. So 10 minutes are the first team to reach 21. So first possession to Vietnam. Ji-soo, 21 is Ko Buyan, and 11 is Ban Vo Kim. Ban Vo Kim going for the basket. Back to Japan. King Kai, Masuko, and Watanabe. First point delivered by King Kai, the number 1 Japan player. And Ban Vo Kim trickling on the rim. Will have a second chance. Still unable to get it into the net. It is Japan. Watanabe and Masuko. Watanabe going for the two-pointer. Picked up here by Ban Vo Kim. Vo Kim dispossessed, and Watanabe with King Kai going for the two-pointer. King Kai off the rim. Ban Vo Kim, will he do it? Yes. Ban Vo Kim. They are still going for it. And Masuko finally nailing point number 2 for Japan. Ji-soo. Ji-soo at the end of the shot clock. Quite a battle here between Japan and Vietnam. Early in the game, Watanabe, point number 3. Nice layup there from Ryu Watanabe. Ji-soo with Ban Vo Kim. Dispossessed, lost the ball to Watanabe, who goes for a two-pointer. Nailed it to take Japan to 5-0 over Vietnam. With just under 2 minutes being played here, and already Japan in the lead here, 5-0. Keijiro Mitani, 34, is on board with Watanabe and also Masuko. Watanabe to Mitani. Mitani looking for his first contribution of the day. Yes, Vietnam, number 6 there. Phuc Nguyen delivered point number 1 for Vietnam. Vinh Phuc Nguyen And a foul on him as well means Vietnam will get this free throw. And Phuc Nguyen into the basket to take Vietnam to 2. King Kai for Japan. Keijiro Mitani off the rim, a little bit short there, but Mitani with the rebounded ball into the basket. 6-2 Japan leads. Ban Vo Kim from a distance, off the rim. Mitani picks it up, lost the ball soon after. And here's a Ban Vo Kim. Vo Kim takes it under the basket, but not into the net. Masuko. Mitani from behind the arc. Phuc Nguyen almost losing the ball there. Still Phuc Nguyen keeping possession for Vietnam. The shot is needed now. Too short from Kim Ji-soo. And a foul on Kim Ji-soo there, according to the referee. Means a free throw for Vietnam, and after this timeout call for both the teams. Good game here. At the start of the game between Japan and Vietnam, we have 6:59 on the clock and Japan in the lead 6-2. Already 2 fouls by Japan and none by Vietnam. And we're back on the court with Kim Ji-soo. The opportunity to take Vietnam to 3 with his free throw for his team. Off the rim. He will have another opportunity here, Kim Ji-soo. Again, missing the basket. Now it's back to Japan. Masuko into the net. 7-2 for Japan. Ji-soo. Good play here from Ji-soo. Almost finding the target. Retrieved by Masuko. Meant to pass the ball towards Mitani. It's gone out of bounds for possession given back to Vietnam. Number 6. Phuc Nguyen, 21 here is Ko Bui An. Ko Bui An into the basket. Good layup there from Bui An. Mitani. Masuko here receiving the ball from King Kai. And into the net for 8-3 in favor of Japan. Phuc Nguyen lost the ball, and it is now Japan. King Kai, good ball there for Japan. And another foul spotted by the referee. It will be possession given to Vietnam. Still trailing by 5 points to Japan. Ban Vo Kim against King Kai. Good play here from Vo Kim, straight into the net. He nailed it. That's 4 for Vietnam. And a 2-pointer nicely done by King Kai. Japan at 10 currently. Vo Kim once more looking for the 2-pointer. Back to Japan now. Mitani. Nicely done, the layup. 11-4 in favor of Japan. Vo Kim off the rim. King Kai now for Japan. A nice pass towards Watanabe. This is Mitani. Mitani a little bit short off the rim. King Kai also from behind the arc, and precision shot there from King Kai for a 2-pointer. 13-4 in favor of Japan. A healthy lead here over Team Vietnam.
King Kai also from
the
behind
replay
the
here.
arc. And
That's King Kai with a two-pointer from behind the arc. Another timeout. Discussion of strategy. Kim Ji-soo on the chair with his teammates Ban Vo Kim, Bui An, and also Puk Nguyen. The winner yesterday, Japan, looking to continue, looking to prolong their good form in this competition. So here we go, back on the court with Vietnam given a possession. Ko Buyan, Jisoo, Puk Nguyen has the space. Oh, missed the target. Second time asking as well. Lost, or rather missed the opportunity. Now it's back to Japan with Mitani Watanabe. Back to Kijiro Mitani. Mitani a little bit short there from the number 34. Out of bound. And possession back to Vietnam. Puk Nguyen and Kim Ji-soo. 11 Ban Vo Kim. Vo Kim facing Watanabe. Here's Puk Nguyen. Puk Nguyen going for the point and he nailed it. Number 5 for Vietnam. Lost the ball now to Vietnam. Ban Vo Kim. Unfortunately, Puk Nguyen couldn't get hold of the ball passed by Ban Vo Kim. It's gone out of bounds for possession back to Japan. Still at 13 and Vietnam at 5. Masuko off the rim from Masuko. King Kai. Dispossess. And a foul spotted by the referee. So possession given to Japan. With 4:03 remaining on the clock here. Another timeout call. Japan and Vietnam in men Pool B. Right after this will be the women Pool A between Japan and Malaysia. And also in men Pool A between China and Malaysia. So both Malaysia's men and women team will be taking on to the court. So be sure to continue and stay with us. We are live here from Prangin Mall in Penang Island, Malaysia. King Kai, Masuko from a distance. Precision shot there from the number 4, Takumi Masuko. And that's point number 15 for Japan. Mitani picks it up for Japan. Masuko, King Kai, going for another two-pointer, nailed it to take Japan to 17. 4 points are needed for the win. A push. A foul spotted by the referee there. Vietnam already with 2 fouls and Japan at 3. So possession given back to Japan. Masuko lost the ball. Now is Vietnam with the initiative. 21. Ko Buyan. Buyan. Good pass there towards Jisoo. Into the net. Masuko into the net as well from behind the arc. To take Japan to 18-6. 3 points are needed to seal the win here. Takumi Masuko once more. Looking for a two-pointer. Watanabe tussling for the ball. And it is Vietnam here with Kim Ji-soo moving his way into the basket. Kim Ji-soo
moving
gets the
his
point.
way
Number 7 for Vietnam.
into the basket.
But still 11 points are behind Japan. And he will have this opportunity to add to Vietnam's tally. A little bit short there from Kim Ji-soo. So back to behind the arc. Japan needing 3 points to seal the win. Mitani. Boyan. Picked up by Banvo Kim. Ko Boyan. 2 shot. Back to Japan. Kejiro Mitani. Watanabe. Oh, a great 1-2 between Watanabe and Mitani to deliver point number 19 for Japan. Here comes Vietnam. Dispossessed. It is Japan now. And number 4, Masuko. With a 2-pointer. That's the end of the game. 21-7 with Takumi Masuko delivering the winning point with just 2 minutes and 6 seconds remaining on the clock. Final score once more here. Japan 21, Vietnam 7. A great win for Team Japan. Congratulations and a well done to Vietnam. So that's Japan and Vietnam. And coming up next will be the game in Pool A at 11:50 local time between Japan and Malaysia. So be sure to stay tuned and stay with us. And welcome back to FIBA 3x3 Nation Leagues 2022 here in Penang Island, Malaysia. And we are back with the women's category in Pool A between Japan and Malaysia. Japan, winner of yesterday's final, back on the court here. And they are up against the home nation, Malaysia. Mayu Lucy Kubota, 31. Mona Tateyama, number 10. Ririka Okuyama, number 2, and last but not least, Karin Imori, number 14. The 4 players for Team Japan. Mona Tateyama, first appearance this week in Malaysia for Team Japan, taking the place of Norika Kono. And welcoming Team Malaysia, who beat Mongolia. Slim victory 15-14 earlier today. And they are back onto the court. Fu Sueting, number 8. Tan Sin Jae, number 19. Hin Jiawei, number 17. And Kaman Chan, number 9. And they will need to beat Japan to create an upset. And by doing so, they can march all the way to the final in the women's category. It will be a tough calling, but nothing is impossible. Donna Francis Quinn and Damian Lyons are the 2 referees for this game between Malaysia and Japan. One of the most exciting teams in this edition of FIBA 3x3 Nation League. Japan has been going great gun, both the women and men's team. Both the teams were the champion yesterday. And Malaysia performing in front of the home crowd certainly will be hoping to take something from Japan today. And let's hope that they can do so. And more importantly, let's hope for a great game of FIBA 3x3 basketball between Japan and Malaysia. So first possession given to Japan. Mayu Lucy Kubota, Imori and Okuyama. First point for Japan, delivered by Okuyama. Sueting, a 2-pointer there for Malaysia from Fu Sueting. Kubota keeping possession. And this is Imori. Imori layup, but couldn't get the basket. The second point for Japan by Karin Imori. Sueting. This is Kaman. Kaman from behind the arc. Off the rim by Kaman. And back to Japan here. This is Okuyama. Okuyama into the basket. A 2-pointer delivered by Ririka Okuyama. And here they come once more. Imori off the rim. Back to Japan. Kaman defending, denying Imori. As we take a look at the action replay here, Ririka Okuyama. Precision shot from behind the arc. Okuyama with Tateyama, the new player for today. And Kubota just missing the shot there. But Japan still lead 4-2. And here's Sin Jae. Sin Jae, 2 shots from her. And out of bounds. So therefore, possession given back to Japan. Okuyama with Imori and also Tateyama. Still in play. Okuyama defended by Kaman Chan. Off the rim, tussling for the ball on the floor. It is Japan with Okuyama too high. Back to Imori, and a nice shot there from Karin Imori. Point number 5. Foul by Japan. That's the first one from Japan. And possession given back to Malaysia. Trails by 3 points here. Sweat Ying, Jia Wei, well defended by Imori, denying Jia Wei. Sweat Ying with Jia Wei. Jia Wei tries to take it in the zone. Another foul spotted by the referee there. So possession given back to Japan, who still lead with 5-2 here. With about 2 minutes being played in this game. Kubota. Yet another foul spotted there. Japan's possession. Okuyama. Here's Kubota. Three seconds. Off the target, back to Malaysia. Possession by Kamen Chan here against Tateyama. Still Kamen. Oh, good work there. Almost finding the target off the rim. It is Sinje. Sinje going for the shot. Two shot. Picked up by Okuyama. Here's Kubota from behind the arc. And into the basket by Mayulusi Kubota. 7 and Okuyama, so easy. Has the space to make the shot. It is Japan here in the lead with 8-2.
Two shot.
As you can see from the action
Picked up
replay
by
here,
Okuyama.
Kubota
Here's
making no
Kubota
mistake
from
delivering the
behind the
2-pointer
arc.
there. And back to Malaysia. Sweat Ying. Sinje. Good dribbling there by Sinje. Looks behind. It is Sweat Ying. Sweat Ying against Imori. Out of time. Malaysia. Shot clock of 12 seconds is up. One foul apiece for both Japan and Malaysia. Japan leads by 8-2. Okuyama, Imori, Tateyama here, number 10. Tateyama going for a shot. It's gone out of bounds. And the first timeout call by the referee for both teams. We have about 6:50 remaining on the clock here. Japan in the lead here, 8-2. First game for Japan today, second one for Malaysia. After opening the agenda for today by upsetting Mongolia 15-14 in Women Pool A. Japan might be in a different league altogether, but still nothing is impossible. Possession back to Malaysia, number 19, Sinje, with Jia Wei and also Sweat Ying. Sweat Ying picks up the ball. Oh, the pass towards Sinje. Sinje missed it. And it's gone out of bounds for possession. Back to Japan here. First team to 21 wins. With a max of 10 minutes allowed to be played. Imori over the basket and Tateyama made no mistake there. Point number 9 for Japan. Back to Japan to take it behind the arc. Tateyama, Imori delivers off the rim. Is Malaysia's ball now. Hin Jia Wei going for the 2-pointer. Kubota. And Kubota, yet another precision shot from Mayulusi Kubota. 11 points, as you can see here. She is making no mistake with this shot. 2-pointer straight into the basket. 11-2 in favor of Japan. Jia Wei for Malaysia. Looks for the shot, well defended by Okuyama. Mimori with Kubota moving the ball swiftly, and Okuyama finding the basket once more to take them to 13. Here's Kaman. Good dribbler of the ball, but lost the ball now to Imori. That's unfortunate, and Imori going for the two-pointer. Picked up by Kaman. Kaman. Good pass there towards Sweat Jing. Okuyama from behind the arc. Sinjay pick it up, and this is Jawe. Jawe, Kaman arrived to support. It's gone out of bounds, and another foul there with Malaysia given the free throw here to Hin Jiawei. 12-3, Japan leads Malaysia with 5:14 remaining on the clock here. Imori coming on in place of Ririka Okuyama, playing with Kubota and also Tateyama for Japan. And Jawe to take Malaysia to 4 with this free throw into the basket. Nicely done, Jawe. Back with the action here with Imori for Japan. Into the basket. Nicely done, Imori. 13-4 in favor of Japan. Here's Malaysia, Sweat Ying. Intercepted by Imori, and Kubota lobbing it up into the basket. 14-4. Swedging. The poor pass there. Picked up by Kubota and also Tateyama. Here's Kubota. Going for the two-pointer there off the rim. Tateyama from the rebounded ball into the basket. Point 15 to Japan. Still 4:31 remaining, and another layup. Nicely done by Tateyama for Japan. 16-4 in favor of Japan. The end of the shot clock there for Tan Sin-jae. And here's Japan. They are running riot here. Tateyama. Another shot into the basket. 17-4. 4 minutes are remaining on the clock here. Imori from behind the arc. Too hot. Off the rim. And two players on the floor. And another timeout call with 3:54 remaining. Nice sportsmanship there with Kubota giving a hand to Tan Sin-jae of Malaysia. 17-4. A very, very healthy lead here for Japan over Malaysia. Certainly a team that is in a different league altogether. Japan, yesterday's winner in the final. Looking to prolong their good form in Penang Island, Japan. Malaysia with a home crowd support, hoping to do their best to deliver the points for Team Malaysia. Back on the court. Swedging for Malaysia. Intercepted by Tateyama, out of bounds. Possession given back to Malaysia here with Kaman Chan, number 9. Facing Okuyama. And dispossessed. This is Ririka Okuyama for Japan. Imori. Really good dribble of the ball. Okuyama going for the two-pointer. Nails it. Precision shot to take them to 19. Japan and 4 Malaysia. 2 points away from the win. Kaman looking to add to Malaysia's tally, but well defended by Karin Imori. And here they come. Tateyama from under the basket, back to Imori. Imori, nope. And this is Okuyama to take Japan on the verge of winning this game. 24. And a two-pointer delivered by Malaysia for 6 points. Japan just needing 1 point to seal this win with 3 minutes remaining on the clock. Okuyama, Kubota, and Imori has been going great gun. Foul made by Malaysia earlier. So the free throw for Japan to seal the win. Kubota off the rim from Mayulusi Kubota. So they will continue with the game here. Okuyama from behind the arc, off the board, picked up there by Imori. Back to Okuyama from Kubota. Okuyama tries once more. And back to Malaysia here, Sinjir. Dan Sinjir. Well defended by Okuyama. And the shot too hard from Fu Suet-Jing. The end of the shot clock for Malaysia. And now Japan will have the ball back. And this will be the opportunity to seal the win over Malaysia. Imori, Kubota. Okuyama, or rather Kubota going with a two-pointer. Didn't get it. Back to Imori. Imori two-shot. And ball gone out of bounds. And we'll be back with Malaysia's possession. Malaysia 6, 14 points are behind Japan, the overwhelming favorite in this game. Sinjir, Suet-Jing against Okuyama. Suet-Jing dribbles the ball. Another foul spotted by the referee. And a possession given back to Japan. Kubota with Tateyama. Okuyama. And this is Tateyama. Kubota going with a two-pointer. Picked up by Imori. And Okuyama still off the rim. Still unable to find the basket. The three Japanese ladies and Kubota again from behind the arc, prolonging the game. And this will be Malaysia's opportunity. Jia Wei off the rim as well. Kubota, Okuyama. Okuyama gets set, and Kubota again missing the target. And they have about a minute 20 remaining on the clock. Kubota, or rather Okuyama, off the board. Okuyama back to Kubota. Mayulusi Kubota going for a shot, and finally into the basket at long last. As you can see from the action replay, nice dribbling from behind the arc and then straight into the basket by Kubota to deliver the win for Japan. So final score here, Japan 22, Malaysia 6. Congratulations to Japan and a good try to Malaysia. A great win there for Team Japan over Malaysia. And up next, the Malaysia's men will be up next against Team China. So that is happening right after this. So stay with us. We are back here at Penang Mall in Penang, Malaysia for FIBA 3x3 Nation Leagues 2022 Penang, day 3 here in Penang. And the next game is in a Pool A for men. China up against Malaysia. And these are the 4 players for Team China. Liu Sheyi, number 10. Liu Junhu, 27. Xiao Qiaren, number 9. And Li Hao Nan, number 6. This is Team China. An upset loss to Mongolia yesterday prevented them from making it to 2 finals in succession. So certainly they will be looking to make amends today. Team Malaysia, second appearance today after the loss to Mongolia earlier. These are the players: Lim Wan Xiang, number 10, number 11, Lee Jing Hung, number 11, Li Jiajun, number 8, and Leong Zhenkang, number 12. Malaysia in all black up against the mighty China. Wan Xiang, Jing Hung, Jiajun, and Zhenkang carrying the flag for the home country, Malaysia. Donald Francis Quinn and Damian Lyons, the 2 referees. Coin toss done. And we are all set for the 6th game of the day. Altogether we have 14 lined up for you, including the 2 finals. 1 for men and 1 for women. Zhe Junhu, Sharon, and Hao Nan, the 4 players for Team China. It will be Malaysia with first possession. Wan Xiang, the number 10, Jiajun, and also Jing Hung, number 11 for Malaysia. Number 9 is Jaren and Junhu with the first point for China. Picked up by Zhe. Liu Sheyi, number 10. Junhu from behind the arc there. Nicely done by Liu Junhu. First 2-pointer of the day goes to China. As you can see from the action replay here, precision nicely done by Liu Junhu, straight into the net. 3-0 China leads. Zhenkang for Malaysia. Number 3, Li Jiajun. Back to Zhenkang. Looking for the first point off the rim from Zhenkang. And the ball has gone out of play. And possession back to Team China. On paper, it is China the favorite. And they are demonstrating so by taking the lead here. 3-0 over Malaysia. Foul spotted and possession back to Team China. Xiao Qiaren here. And another foul spotted by the referee. Malaysia with 1 foul. Back to Jaren. Zhe keeping the ball in play. Number 9, Sharon. With Hao Nan, number 6. And another foul spotted. Li Jiajun now replaced by Li Jinghong. Malaysia with 2 fouls. As Jaren, a push spotted by the referee. That's the 3rd foul from Malaysia. And possession back to China. Zheyi, easiest of tasks to slot it home. The 4th point for China. Zheyi with the ball now. Hao Nan. I'm still looking for the first point here. Yet another foul and possession back to China. You can hear the referee's signal. First foul from China. And it will be possession Malaysia. Trails by 4 points to China. Over the basket. Shao Chiaren. Number 6 is Hao Nan. Hao Nan picks it up. And going for the 2-pointer. Nails it. Lee Hao Nan. Another 2-pointer delivered by China. Taking them to 6. Malaysia still needing to get themselves off the mark. Looking for the first point, but it is China now controlling the pace of the game. Number 10, Liu Sheyi at the end of the shot clock, but still keeping possession. And off the rebounded ball, straight into the net by Sheyi. China leads 7-0. Wan Xiong keeping possession. A good ball there towards Lee Jia-jun. Finally, off the mark. First point for Malaysia. And a quick response from China, Liu Junhu. Finding the 8th point and then a 2-pointer there for Malaysia. As you can see here, Wan Xiong making no mistake and straight into the basket. Nice work there from Lim Wan Xiong. China in the lead here, 8-3. Malaysia has the possession. Zhen Kang and Jin Hong. Nicely done by Lee Jing Hong. And a quick response from China. Jun Ho taking China to 9 now with about 7-11 remaining on the clock. Lee Jia-jun, the smallest player, but he's quick. But Zhen Kang tries once more. Picked up by China. Chiaren, well defended by Lee Jia-jun. Not giving the space to Shao Chiaren, and the first timeout call by the referee. It's looking good for China. They have a 5 points lead here over Malaysia. Malaysia with 5 fouls already and 2 from China. After the loss to Mongolia, this will be Malaysia's men final game for the day. And China surely will be hoping to get the better of Team Mongolia later on. Into the basket from the free throw, taking China to 10. Jia-jun off the board. Back to China, Shao Chiaren. Number 9, Chiaren. And from behind the basket, Lee Hao Nan. And Malaysia moving the ball along. Jing Hong off the rim. Second time of asking. Into the basket. That's point number 5 for Malaysia. Chiaren, nicely done, Shao Chiaren. Wan Xiong from behind the arc. Wan Xiong almost finding the basket. Rebounded off the rim there and went out of bounds. China in the lead 11-5 with 6:10 remaining on the clock here. So possession back to China. Lee Hao Nan with Junhu. Liu Junho from behind the arc there. Straight into the basket. Nicely done. A 2-pointer there from Liu Junho. 13-5. Zheng Kang dribbling the ball. Looking for the space. Not given. And back to China. Li Haonan. And Liu Xiaoyu into the basket. And a 2-pointer as well from Lim Wan Xiang once more. Wan Xiang gets the spot and into the basket. Nicely done there by the number 10 Malaysia. (14-7) China leads. Jaren, another 2-pointer there delivered by China through Zhao Jaren. Jiajun with a pass, well defended by Liu Zheyi, denying Malaysia. This is Zhao Jaren from the action replay. You can see precision shot by Zhao Jaren into the basket. 16-7 for China. Li Jiajun at the end of the shot clock there. A foul on Li Jiajun. That's the third one by China. And Li Jiajun will have the opportunity here with a free throw for Malaysia. Into the basket by Li Jiajun. And the second free throw for Jiajun. Into the basket. 2 points there from Jiajun, taking Malaysia to 9. China still lead with 16-9. Possession given back to China here, and Jaren opted for a 2-pointer and he nailed it nicely. 18-9 for China, and Wan Xiang delivers point number 10 for Malaysia. Still 8 points behind. Once more, Jaren dribbling with the ball, and you can hear the whistle from the referee. A foul spotted, as you can see from the action replay there. Wan Xiang nailing a point for Malaysia. Back to China. Li Haonan and Junho. Haonan, good dribbling and into the basket. 19 for China. Just the 2 points are needed to seal the win here for Team China. Zheng Kang going for the basket. Back to China. Liu Zheyi just under the basket, lobbing it in. 20-10. China needs just a 1 point. A quick response from Jing Hong. And then Liu Zheyi as well. Points in succession from both teams, and in the end it is China with a final score here. China beating Malaysia 21-11 to seal the win with 4:18 remaining on the clock. Congratulations to China, and a good try to Malaysia. So that's the win for China, 21-11 over Malaysia. And next up will be the game in Pool B between Thailand and Vietnam. Women Pool B, Thailand up against Vietnam. Stay with us. and Mall in Penang Island, Malaysia. FIBA 3x3 Nation League 2022. Top 3 Asia. And next game is Women Pool B between Thailand and Vietnam. And these are the players for Thailand. Number 10, Sroifa Pet Nin 24, Pantila Pimvong 66, Pichayapa Pue Raksa and 16, Yada Sriha Raksa. And these are the 4 players playing in white today for Thailand. And Vietnam, who lost to China earlier. And they are back again on the court. And these are the players. Number 4, Minty Pan 2. Number 8 is Nguyen Huyen Mai Thi. 13 is Hang Tu Bui. And number 5 is Hang Tui Tidang. These are the 4 players for Team Vietnam. Looking for a good result here against Thailand after that loss to China earlier. And Mr. Donald Francis Queen and Neo Yuen Yin as the 2 game referees for today. So we are all set for the game in Pool B Women between Thailand and Vietnam. And right after this will be another encounter between Thailand and Vietnam in the men's category Pool B. So be sure you continue to stay with us right here on our official YouTube channel, FIBA 3x3 Nation League 2022. About 2 minutes before the start of this game. So more practice throws for the 2 teams. The 2 Southeast Asian nations, part of the 6 nations taking part in this edition of FIBA 3x3 Nation League. The other 4 being Malaysia, Mongolia, China, and Japan. Well, the venue here being Penang Mall, the shopping mall right in the middle of Georgetown, the capital city of Penang Island in Malaysia. Sunny Penang today, and inside the center court here is heating up with all great actions of FIBA 3x3 basketball from the 6 nations involved. So here we go, with Vietnam given the first possession of the ball. And the first ball into the basket from Vietnam. Number 8 there, Nguyen Mai Thi. And Thailand, 66, Pichayapa, a little bit short. Back to Vietnam. Hang Tu Bui, number 13 for Vietnam. Gone out of bounds, so back to Thailand for possession. Pantila Pimvong, number 24, making her way, well defended by Vietnam. Number 4, Tipan, 13, Hang Tu Bui once more making her way, lobbing it inside the basket. Vietnam leads 2-0. Possession back to Vietnam. Huyen Mai Thi. Tipan off the rim. Back to Vietnam. Tidang, but well defended. Here comes Thailand with Yada Sriha Raksa finding the net for Thailand. First point for them. Back to Yada. Yada again. In succession, delivering the point for Thailand. Vietnam gets the ball, a good pass there. Has the space and into the basket. Number 5 for Vietnam, Hang Tidang. Taking Vietnam to 3 points now over Thailand, who has 2. Pantila Pimbong. Pantila has the space. Unchallenged there. Point number 3 for Thailand. Pichayapa. Pantila. Pantila. Pass the ball towards Yada. Here comes Pichayapa. No more time left for Thailand. 12 seconds on the shot clock. That's the only time allowed for them to make the try. Stuck at 3 all. This is Hang Tubui for Vietnam. Tubui. Nicely done, number 13. 4th point for Vietnam. Pichayapa. Pichayapa lobbing it in. Good work there from Pichayapa. Tying the score for Thailand, and Vietnam almost back in it. They are in the lead once more through Hang Tidang. 5-4 now in favor of Vietnam. Here we go. Vietnam. Tipan number 4. Vietnam has possession and has the point. Scored by the number 5, Tidang. And Thailand now will be looking for the next point. Well defended there, the effort by Pichayapa. Tifan defending for Vietnam. The possession has been given back to Thailand's Pichayapa, 66. Yada twisting and turning, tries to find a target. And picked up by Vietnam now, number 8, Huyen Mighty, Tipan. Tipan turning, but too short from Tipan. Back to Thailand. They'll need to take it to behind the arc. Pichayapa. Picked up by Yada. Here's number 10, Sroifa. Sroifa, precision from behind the arc for 2-pointer for Thailand. Yada for Thailand. Pichayapa. Pichayapa makes her move. Off the board and into the basket by Pichayapa. Now Thailand leads 7-6. And a quick response from Vietnam as well. Number 13, Hang Tubui. Sroifa Patnin. Oh, trickling over the rim, but not into the basket. No luck there, Sroifa. A close battle here between Thailand and Vietnam. Still locked at 7 all. There was 6:16 remaining on the clock here. Sroifa Patnin, Pantila Pimpong, Pichayapa, Puek Raksa and Yada, Sriha Raksa. The 4 Thai players looking for the win here over Vietnam. Thailand still need to meet China later today, and they will need to get the win here over Vietnam if they are to create an upset over China later today. Yada into the basket from Yada. 8-7 now in favor of Thailand. Here comes Vietnam. Tipan. Well defended by Thailand, but still Vietnam are at it. Number 5, Hang Tidang. And Yada was denied at the last minute by Tipan. Tipan makes a move off the rim. Tipan. Sroifa Petnin. Pantila from behind the arc. Almost into the basket by Pantila Pimbong. And still Thailand with the 1-point lead over Vietnam. Here we go. Possession given back to Vietnam. Hang Tubui. Tubui nicely. Good layup there from Tubui. Takes Vietnam on level term, but Yada finding the basket. And once more Thailand leads. At the almost at the halfway mark here. It's 9 Thailand and 8 for Vietnam. Possession for Vietnam. Tipan defended by Picha Yapa, but finds the basket nevertheless. It's gone out of bounds for the possession. Back to Thailand here. Picha Yapa. This is Sroifa. Sroifa swiftly moving. Left it for Yada right at the end of the shot clock. And she nails point number 10, as you can see from the action replay here. Good work there from Yada. Uyen Mighty. Number 5. Hang Tidang. Misses the target. This is Roy for Thailand. Short pass was intercepted, and Vietnam off the rim there from number 5, Tidang. Still too close to call. Thailand leads by just 1 point over Vietnam, 10-9. And we have about 4:32 remaining on the clock here. Hang Tidang. Tidang with the effort off the rim. Still Tidang. Possession and making it count into the basket. Tying the score 10-all, but not for long, because here comes Yada, delivering point number 11 for Thailand. As you can see from the action replay here, Yada, nice layup there and straight into the basket for point 11 to Thailand. Pantila. Sroifa from behind the arc. Sroifa, yes, into the basket. Nicely done. That's Sroifa Petnin. Hang Tubui. A good point that's scored by Tubui. And Pantila Pimpong almost into the basket, but not quite. Tipa now for Vietnam off the board. And Thailand once more. From behind the arc is Sroifa Petnin. Precision shot from Sroifa. And now Thailand in the lead 15-11. As you can see from the action replay here. Despite the challenge, and Sroifa delivering the 2-pointer for Thailand. So 15-11 in favor of Thailand with 3:33 remaining on the clock. You can say that it is looking slightly better for Thailand now over Vietnam. If Vietnam loses this one, it will be their second loss for the day. And that's the end of their campaign for today. More action coming your way on Friday, Saturday, and Sunday this week. Vietnam has the ball now. The shot by number 8, Uyen Mighty off the rim there. (15-11) in favor of Thailand. And a possession given back to Vietnam from behind the arc. Hang Tubui. Number 8. Uyen Mighty. Tubui. Tubui from behind the arc. off the rim from her. Picked up by Tidang. But the whistle has gone from the referee. There is a foul there committed by Thailand. 2 fouls from Thailand and 1 from Vietnam. And Hang Tidang now will have the opportunity to add to Vietnam's tally. That she did. 12 points now for Vietnam. 15 Thailand. Sroifa. Yada. Into the basket from Yada. 16-12. 2:58 remaining on the clock. Remember, the first team to reach 21 wins. And Thailand holding the lead here. Tipan for Vietnam. Another foul spotted by the referee. That's the 3rd one from Thailand. So possession given back to Vietnam here. Yada from a distance. Still Yada taking it to the basket and delivering point number 17 for Thailand. Here's Tipan. Left it for Hang Tubui. Still Tubui making her way under the basket. No more time left there. The end of the shot clock. And the ball has gone out of bounds for possession back to Thailand here. Pantila Pimvong. 24. Yada from a distance. Nope. Couldn't find a basket with a 2-pointer attempt. Back to Vietnam. Huyen Mighty. Tipan. Another foul. The 4th one from Thailand. And ball given back to Vietnam for possession and behind the arc. Here we go, Huyen Mighty. Mighty going for the 2-pointer, nails it. Huyen Mighty takes Vietnam to 14. This is interesting. 2 minutes remaining on the clock. Thailand, another 2-pointer. And that one takes them to 19. 2 points are needed by Thailand. And Vietnam, through Hang Tubui, delivering point number 15. It is Pantila looking for the win here. Back to Pantila. Pantila Pimvong takes the ball to the basket. And point number 20. Pantila Pimvong of Thailand. And that's 20-15, as you can see from the action replay here. Nice work from Pantila. And a nice layup to deliver the ball into the basket. 20-15, and Pantila Pimpong can wrap it up with his free throw for Thailand. Into the basket, and with that, the end of the game. Thailand reaches 21 by defeating Vietnam 21-15. The win here for Thailand. Congratulations, Thailand, and well done, or rather good try to Vietnam. Final score once more, Thailand 21 and Vietnam 15. So up next will be another Thailand-Vietnam encounter. It will be the battle in the men's category. Thailand up against Vietnam. That is happening next, so stay with us. And welcome back to Prang Mall in Penang. Live streaming that you are watching here of the FIBA 3x3 Nation League 2022 happening here in Penang. Day 3. And the next game will pit Thailand up against Vietnam. The two Southeast Asian nations are meeting in men Pool B game here. And these are the Thailand players. Pongsakorn, James Sawat, number 11. Siriwut Tipkanok, 23. Nicola Franco, 14. And Kantapat Saritnet, number 22. Team Thailand playing in all white. And Vietnam back on the court here, represented by Vo Kim Ban, number 11, Kim Ji-soo, 32, Ko Bui An, 21. Last but not least, Vin Phuc Nguyen, number 6. Vietnam are back after the loss to Japan earlier, the second game for Vietnam. Damian Lyons and Chiu Jian Sheng, the two game referees. And we are all set for this game between Thailand and Vietnam. Cost of the coin, James Sawat for Thailand. And Tip Kanok will sit this one out to begin the game. It is James Sawat, Franco and Saritnet. While for Vietnam, it is Phuc Nguyen, Ban Vo Kim and Kim Ji-soo. James Sawat for Thailand. Saritnet gets the ball, goes for the basket. The challenge there from Phuc Nguyen, and the first foul from Vietnam. And this has given his free throw for Saritnet. Into the basket by Kantapat Saritnet for first point to Thailand. Ban Vo Kim, Vietnam almost finding the net. Phuc Nguyen into the basket, the rebounded ball. Leveling the score for Vietnam. Nicola Franco here from behind the arc. Franco, a two-pointer for Thailand. Vo Kim, two shot from him. Back to Thailand. Franco once more from behind the arc. Another two-pointer. Thailand leads 5-1. Less than a minute being played here. Kim Ji-soo for Vietnam. Phuc Nguyen off the rim. Given chase once more by Phuc Nguyen, by Kim Ji-soo. And it will be a free throw given to Kim Ji-soo of the foul from Thailand. So Ji-soo off the rim, unfortunately. The foul from Vietnam. Now this has given the possession back to Thailand. Tip Kanok on the court with James Sawat. James Sawat, Tip Kanok. And back to Vietnam, the possession here. Kim Ji-soo and a clash there unintentionally between James Sawat and also Ban Vo Kim. Another foul that has been given, therefore possession back to Vietnam. It's gone out of bounds. James Sawat for Thailand. Tip Kanok. Tip Kanok gets the ball and into the basket by Tip Kanok. Point number 6 for Thailand. Ko Buyan. Buyan. As you can see from the action replay there, James Sawat to Tip Kanok, and Tip Kanok making no mistake there with the shoot for Thailand's point number 6. Saritnet, always a strong man. Saritnet tries to get the better of Ko Buyan there. Back to behind the arc. Possession now for Thailand. James Sawat. James Sawat from behind the arc. Oh, almost into the basket. Rattling the rim, but not into the basket. Back to behind the arc here. Possession given to Thailand. 3 fouls from Vietnam and 2 from Thailand. Here's Nicola Franco off the rim. Back to Vietnam. Ban Vo Kim. Vo Kim runs with the ball, and a nice layup there from Vo Kim. Point number 2 for Vietnam. As you can see from the action replay there, Vo Kim, solo run, nice layup into the basket. 6-2 in favor of Thailand. And the ball possession given back to Thailand from behind the arc. Okay, game will be resumed. Franco to Tip Kanok. Saritnet is in as well for Thailand. Franco from behind the arc and off the board into the basket. That's a 2-pointer there from Franco. As you can see from the action replay, from a distance he shoot and precision into the basket by Franco. Once more from behind the arc, Tip Kanok with Franco and Saritnet. James Sawat, actually number 11, to Saritnet. Lost the ball momentarily. And Thailand picks it up once more at the end of the shot clock. James Sawat delivers yet another point for Thailand. 10-2, they are in the lead here. As you can see from the action replay, James Sawat, despite the challenge, delivers straight into the basket for Thailand. Ten to 7:24 remaining on the clock. Here's Kim Jisoo for Vietnam. Vo Kim, Ban Vo Kim, lobbing the ball up. Picked up here by Tip Kanok. It's gone out of play. So it will be Vietnam's ball from behind the arc. 8 points are trailing behind Thailand here. Ko Buyan, Jisoo, Ban Vo Kim. Off the rim, picked up here by Franco. Here's James Sawat. James Sawat, good dribble of the ball. Still looking for the target and finding the net. James Sawat, point number 11 for Thailand. Yet another foul spotted by the referee. And the first timeout call by the referee for both Thailand and Vietnam. Thailand in the lead here, 11-2. 6:52 on the clock here. Well, Vietnam certainly have to up their game quick. If not, they are staring at a second defeat in a row for them today. After the loss to Japan earlier. So we're back on the court here with possession given back to Vietnam. Number 6, Phuc Nguyen. Another foul. And still back to Vietnam. Phuc Nguyen with Ko Buyan. Phuc Nguyen from a distance off the rim. A little bit too hard there. Franco with James Sawat. Long pass there towards Sarit Net. Sarit Net off the rim. It's gone out of bounds. It will be Thailand's ball from behind the arc. James Sawat gets set to resume the game here between Thailand and Vietnam. Sarit Net, James Sawat. James Sawat goes for the two-pointer. Almost finding the basket, but not quite. And another foul spotted by the referee. The 5th foul for Vietnam and 4 for Thailand. Sarit Net. Too long a bit of pass for Tip Kanok. It's gone out of bounds. So ball given back to Vietnam to restart. Phuc Nguyen here, number 6. Bon Vo Kim. Here's Ko Buyan. Ko Buyan. Well defended there by James Sawat, not allowing the space for Ko Buyan. Well done there for Thailand. Now possession back to Thailand. The team in white, James Sawat goes for the basket. Defended, or rather ran into Phuc Nguyen, who did not allow him the space. As you can see from the action replay here, James Sawat makes the run for it and clash onto Phuc Nguyen. And he's still down on the floor. Only one substitution allowed in this format. But James Sawat is back on his feet. And momentarily will be replaced by Kantapat Saritnet as they continue the game here. 11-2 in favor of Thailand. Ban Vo Kim. Vo Kim up against Saritnet. Vo Kim goes for the two-pointer off the board. Picked up by Tip Kanok. And Franco. Another foul spotted. The 6-1 for Vietnam. So back to Thailand. Franco. Saritnet from behind the arc. Off the rim. Picked up here by Ban Vo Kim of Vietnam. 5:30 remaining on the clock. Vietnam still looking for his third point and got it via Ban Vo Kim. Here comes Thailand. Saritnet. Saritnet up against Phuc Nguyen. Tries to lob the ball, but that's the end of the shot clock there for Thailand. As you can see from the action replay, Ban Vo Kim makes his way under the basket and laid up for the third point for Vietnam. And we have Saritnet here with a free throw for Thailand. 2 free throws for him. The first one in. And now his chance to take Thailand to 13 with a second free throw. And that hit it. 13-3. Thailand leads. And Ban Vo Kim as well delivering a 2-pointer for Vietnam. Here's Nicola Franco off the board. The rebounded ball was slotted home by Franco. 14-5 now for Thailand. 14-6. As you can see, Phuc Nguyen as well. Nice let up there from Phuc Nguyen. Saritnet. Franco. Franco takes the ball. Despite the challenge from Jisoo, trickling above the rim, but not into the basket. still in play. And Ban Vo Kim tries for a 2-pointer. It's back to Thailand, and the pass towards Tip Kanok was missed by Tip Kanok. You can see from the action replay here. Vo Kim, precision shot into the basket for Vietnam. And discussions of strategy here for all the players. Thailand leads 14-6, and they have 4:23 remaining on the clock. Remember, first team to reach 21 wins. And Vietnam still in with a chance. Nothing is impossible for the Southeast Asian nation team of Vietnam with their neighbor Thailand. Ban Vo Kim here for Vietnam. The challenge from Jaim Sawat into the basket from Vo Kim. It's 7 for Vietnam. Jaim Sawat, Sarit net here. Goes for the basket and into the basket for point number 15. Delivered by Sarit net. Vo Kim. Oh, good pass there towards Ko Buyan. Ko Buyan will nil. Point number 8 for Vietnam. Good work there from Ko Buyan. Two players both down on the ground there. Jaim Sawat and also Ko Buyan. A keenly contested battle here between the two Southeast Asian nations of Vietnam and Thailand. And we still have 3:43 remaining on the clock here, with Thailand in the lead 15-8. Another timeout call by the referee for both teams. Much needed reprieve to discuss the next strategy going forward in this battle. As Thailand needing 6 points to confirm the win, or they can just let the time run out. It is 3:43 remaining on the clock here. Now the free throw given to Thailand with the Jaim Sawat. Given the task here with the free throw. Straight into the basket by Jaim Sawat. First of 2 free throws given to Thailand. And that has taken Thailand to 17-8 now in favor of Thailand. It's getting closer now. Gone out of bounds. The pass from Kim Ji-soo that was meant for Puk Nguyen. A poor pass at that. So back to Thailand. Ball possession here from behind the arc. Franco dribbling the ball now. Looking for the shot. Almost got it. Franco, second time of asking, and into the net by Nicola Franco. It's 18-8. Ban Vo Kim for Vietnam. Vo Kim takes it to the basket and spinning around on the rim and into the basket for point number 9. Vietnam trailing by 9 points to Thailand. It's looking good for Team Thailand with 3 minutes 8 seconds remaining on the clock here. It is Jaim Sawat with a restart. Tip Kanok. Franco goes for the basket again. Misses it, and this is Ban Vo Kim off the board. Out of bounds. It's going to be Thailand's ball. Less than 3 minutes remaining. Thailand needing 3 points to wrap up this game. And Vietnam is 9 points away from matching Thailand's. Sarit net under the basket. Nonetheless, it is 19-9 for Thailand. 19-10 now, with Ban Vo Kim delivering point number 10 for Vietnam. Franco from behind the arc into the basket. And that's it. The point delivered by Nicola Franco from behind the arc, as you can see from the action replay here. Straight into the net to confirm the win for Thailand beating Vietnam. The final score once more here. Thailand 21 and Vietnam 10. Congratulations to Thailand. A good win here for Team Thailand. And up next, at 1:40 local time in Malaysia, will be the battle between Mongolia and Japan in Women Pool A. So that's happening at 1:40. Be sure to join us back.
Ladies and gentlemen, FIBA 3x3 Nations League 2022. A conference call number 3. Introducing the next
And we are back here in Penang, Malaysia for the FIBA 3x3 Nation Leagues 2022 Strop 3 Asia. And next up, the game between Mongolia and Japan in women Pool A. The players from Mongolia are already on the court here. Engtul Bazargurev, Kulan Onolbata, Erdenot Magvanorov, and Narangu Erdenbayan. And the winner yesterday in the final, Team Japan, back on the court here. Mayu Lucy Kubota, Mona Tateyama, Ririka Okuyama, and also Karin Imori. This is Team Japan, hot favorite for today. So we are all set for this battle between Japan and Mongolia. And the referees for today, Damian Lyons and Chiu Jiansheng. We'll have Kulan Onolbata and Mayu Lucy Kubota, the two representatives for Team Mongolia, at the coin toss. The battle cry, and we are all set. Hope it will be a keenly contested battle between Japan and Mongolia. Japan with the first possession. Okuyama number 2. Kubota and Imori gets the ball. Well defended there by Engtul of Mongolia. But it was fouled nonetheless by Engtul. Therefore, the first free throw of the day goes to Japan. Karin Imori off the rim, unfortunately, but rebounded and into the basket by Okuyama. First point goes to Mongolia. Here's Kulan Onolbata. Kulan off the rim instead. Back to Japan here. Kubota, Okuyama. Gone out of bounds. The final touch there was from Erdinot Magvanorov. Therefore, the possession given back to Japan. Imori, Kubota. Well, at the end of the pass there from Imori to Kubota. Still Japan lead with 1-0. And here's Japan. Kubota couldn't get to the ball of the pass from Tateyama. Possession back to Mongolia. 24 is a Narangu. Narangu, Erdenot. Another foul spotted by the referee from Mongolia. So possession given back to Japan from behind the arc here. Tateyama, Imori and Kubota. Here's Kubota facing Narangu. Kubota off the rim. Picked up by Tateyama, who slaughtered it home. Point number 2 for Japan. Narangu. Surely, nope. Off the rim. Imori, Tateyama. This is Kubota. Great passing there and 2 shot. The 2-pointer attempt from Karin Imori. Mongolia now surely inside the basket from Narangu for Mongolia. Did not take her place on the chair, and in come Kulan. Possession to Mongolia. Kulan on Olbata. From behind the arc of the rim. Picked up here by Kulan once more. And into the basket. A 2-pointer for Mongolia to take the lead over Japan. 3-2. But not for long, as the reply came soon after by Karin Mori. Okuyama for Japan goes to the basket. Oh, the pass from Tateyama was towards Lucy Kubota, who was not part of the game, unfortunately. Japan and Mongolia tied at 3-all. Possession back to Mongolia here. Kulan. Erdinot. Erdin back to Kulan. Kulan dribbles with the ball. Facing Imori. Almost finding the net. Well defended. Back to Japan. Kubota. Kubota goes to the basket. Lobbing it too high. Off the target. But still possession being kept by Japan. And Okuyama also missing the target. Intense battle here between Japan and Mongolia. Off the rim from Erdinot. Mongolia still keeping possession. The end of the 12 seconds. Still tied at 3-all. It's a good game here happening between Mongolia and Japan. Japan, the winner in yesterday's final, and having beaten Malaysia earlier, and Mongolia, who lost to Malaysia. Certainly, the path is much more clearer for Japan to march all the way to the final later today. But to do that, they need to beat Mongolia. Kulan off the rim, picked up here by Kubota. Mayulusi Kubota. Okuyama for Japan. A good pass there towards Tateyama. Back to Okuyama. It's gone out of bounds there from Okuyama. And Japan is being given quite a fight here by Mongolia, and this is good. Oh, good pass there towards Kulan. Opportunity for Kulan on Olbata to give Mongolia the lead. Kubota and Tateyama. What a pass! A 1-2 between Tateyama and Kubota. Still in play. Angtul into the basket by Angtul. Finding the basket for Mongolia, back in the lead at 5-4. Imori lost the ball to Erdinot. Angtul. Angtul to Kulan. Kulan facing Kubota, but still able to make the shot that takes Mongolia to 6-4. Kubota for Japan. Well defended by Kulan. Erdinot. Art goes to the basket. And to the basket. At the end, at the sound of the whistle, as you can see from the action replay here, good dribbling of the ball by Erdinot, and then slotted it home despite the challenge to take Mongolia to 7-4 at the moment, with about 6 minutes remaining on the clock here. It is Mongolia holding the initiative here. And a real challenge, a real fight for Team Japan. Despite an upset loss to Malaysia earlier today, Mongolia still in with a chance to qualify for the final. But to do that, they need to beat Japan. And likewise, Japan as well need to get this win over Mongolia, as they have beaten Malaysia earlier. Okay, we're back on the court here, and the free throw given to Erdinot. of the foul earlier from Japan to take Mongolia to 8. Nope, off the rim. Gets the ball again. Angtul asks for it. Angtul gets the ball against Kubota. Still Angtul off the rim. Imori picks up the ball. Okuyama here. Kubota. Imori. Imori goes to the basket. Too high. And it will be Mongolia's opportunity. And Erdinad, a 2-pointer by Erdinad Makvanorov. 9-4, Mongolia leads. Angtul almost finding the basket again. Foul by Karin Imori. As you can see from the action replay here, precision shot from Erdinad straight into the basket. That has given Mongolia a 2-point to take them to 9-4 currently. Erdinad with Kulan on Olbata. Back to Erdinad. Not the tallest of players, Erdinad, but certainly she's quick. And always a handful with the ball for the Japanese players to deal with. This is Kubota. Kubota missing the basket. Kulan with Erdinad. A good pass there from Kulan. Erdinad. Moving violation there. Spotted by the referee. So possession back to Japan. Trails by 5 points to Mongolia here, with about 4:59 remaining on the clock. Imori. Okuyama back to Imori. Imori with a shot off the rim. Just couldn't find the target. This is Imori once more. Goes to the basket and into the net. At the sound of the whistle, foul on Imori, as you can see from the action replay here. Runs with the ball. And a nice layup there by Imori as she was pushed. And therefore the free throw given to Japan for Karin Imori. To take Japan closer to Mongolia. 5-9, 6-9 currently. 3 points are behind Mongolia. Erdinad pushed away by Tateyama. And possession given back to Mongolia here from behind the arc. 4:34 remaining on the clock. It's all happening here between Mongolia and Japan. Oh, almost finding the basket there. Erdinad. Back to Japan. Okuyama. Imori here. Off the rim. Out of bound. I think the final touch there was from Japan. Karin Imori, Rika Okuyama, Mayu Lucy Kubota, and Anna Tateyama. Given a real fight here by Mongolia, and Mongolia is in the lead. Kulan on Olbata. Twisting and turning. Goes for the shot. Picked up here by Kubota. Kubota to Tateyama. Into the basket by Tateyama. It is 7-9 now. 4 minutes remaining. Kulan. Being shielded by Okuyama. And tussling for the ball. It is Erdinad with the possession to Angtul. Angtul. Still Angtul out of time. Angtul Bazargurev. So still stand at 9 Mongolia, 7 Japan. And a timeout call by the referees for both teams of Mongolia and Japan. Some serious discussions of strategy there to face the next 3 minute 38 seconds of the game. Mongolia surely would want to extend the lead here. 9-7, not yet safe. This is Japan. Okuyama to Imori. Imori missed the basket. Second time I'm asking, likewise. And was pushed away out of bounds. There was a chance there for Karin Imori. She misses it. 9-7 still for Mongolia. Here we go again. Imori. Or rather Kubota. Kubota to Okuyama. Okuyama at the end of the shot clock. And Imori gets the point for Japan. 1 point behind. The ball has gone out of play. Out of bounds for Japan's possession. Still too close to call here. 1 point separating the two teams. Tateyama, Imori, and Kubota. Tateyama. Imori from behind the arc of the rim. Back to Mongolia now. Angtul facing Tateyama. Tateyama retrieved the ball from Angtul. Oh, Imori with a chance. What a pass there from Kubota. They are locked at 9-all now. 2:37 remaining on the clock. Erdinot twisting and turning. As you can see from the action replay, what a pass there from Kubota to Tateyama, who slaughtered it home to tie the score now for Japan. Karin Imori. A long pass there towards Tateyama, who goes for the two-pointer. It is Okuyama. Okuyama delivers the point that gives Japan the lead here, 10-9. Oh. There's Narangu Erdenbayan. Tries to shield the ball away from Okuyama. Possession given back to Mongolia. Going for the two-pointer off the target. Kubota with Imori and Okuyama. Back to Kubota. Facing Narangu. Karin Imori from behind the arc. Too high. Too strong the shot from Karin Imori. And the ball hit one of the cameramen right near the basket there. It's the end of the 12-second shot clock. 1:56 remaining on the clock. Look at the scoreline. 10-9 in favor of Japan, but only just 1 point separating the two teams. This could be decided by the clock. The team that leads at the end of 10 minutes will win. Kulan, Erdinot, Narangu, and also Angtul fighting for Mongolia here against Japan, the winner yesterday in the women's competition. Kulan with Erdinot and Angtul. Kulan facing Imori. Kulan runs with the ball near the basket and into the net by Kulan on Olbata. Still tied at 10-all. Kubota for Japan. Who will it be, Japan or Mongolia? What a defense from Angtul to deny Japan. There was a whistle signaling foul from Mongolia. Therefore, Tateyama now has the opportunity to give Japan the lead back. Oh, off the net, off the rim from Tateyama. Angtul into the basket by Angtul. Mongolia leads 11-10. Kubota. Kubota, nice work there from Mayulusi Kubota. Tied at 11-all.
5 seconds.
A minute plus remaining on the clock. Mongolia gets the ball. Angtul will go for the two-pointer. Angtul off the rim. This is Adinot. Adinot towards Angtul, and Angtul finding the net once more. Less than a minute remaining here. Japan needing to score. And it's Kubota with a two-pointer attempt. Back to Kubota. Into the net, lobbing it nicely into the basket. 12 all, Adinot off the rim. And the ball went out of bounds. 12 all, 34.3 seconds remaining on the clock. What a close battle here between Japan and Mongolia. It's still too close to call between Mongolia and Japan. Mongolia really taking the game all the way to Japan. Four fouls for Mongolia and one for Japan. But look at the scoreline, 12 all. And we have about 34 seconds remaining on the clock here. It will be decided by the clock surely. Okay, we're back on the clock, the 6 players. Narangu, Kulan, Adinot, Imori, Okuyama, and also Kubota. Which team will it be? All the strategy, the tactic coming into play now. Adinot will try to run down the clock. Going for the two-pointer off the target. It is Japan now. Opportunity for them. Okuyama, can they take it? Kubota. Kubota will go to the basket. Okuyama gets the ball. Nope. Adinot picks it up. 12. Final 12 seconds are remaining. 12 all. Which team will it be? Your guess is as good as mine. Narangu. Kulan going for the two-pointer off the basket. And out of bounds for ball back to Japan. Japan will have the possession. It is Imori. Imori and Kubota will go for the two-pointer. Here we go! Kubota! Kubota delivers for Japan. Just at the final tick of the clock. And Mayu Lucy Kubota with a two-pointers precision shot into the basket to give the win to Japan. What a win right at the death. It is Japan who prevail with 14-12, the win over Mongolia. What a game. Congratulations to Japan and congratulations as well to Mongolia. Final score once more. Japan 14, Mongolia 12. And up next will be the man pool A between Mongolia and China. That is happening right after this. So be sure you continue to stay with us. And presenting team Mongolia, the men's team, is Saikan Bayar, Saikan number 33. Sain Bayar Dugara, the number 5. Number 9 is Uziroza Myak Masuran and Bazaya Serma, the 4 players for team Mongolia. And they are up against team China. Number 10 for Team China is Liu Jieyi. Liu Junhu, number 27. Followed by Xiao Qiaoren, number 9. And Li Haonan, number 6 for Team China. Playing in all red, Team China against Mongolia in all white. To complete the fixture in men Pool A, both teams defeated Malaysia earlier, so the winner will go to the final. Damien Lyons and also Donald Francis Quinn as the two referees for this game between Mongolia and China. We are all set, all system go here. Mongolia and China. Man Pool A. You're still with us at FIBA 3x3 Nation League 2022 happening here in Penang Island, Malaysia. And thank you for being with us, watching the live streaming over on our official YouTube channel FIBA 3x3 Nation League. Mongolia versus China. Right after this, in the women's Pool B, China will take on Thailand. And in men Pool B, Japan will take on Thailand. So it will be Mongolia to start up the game. Bazaya Serma, the big guy, number 24, with Sain Bayar and also number 9, Uzi Ross. And playing for China is Liu Junhu. Number 10 is Liu Jieyi and Xiao Qiaoren in number 9 for China. This is Liu Jieyi. Liu Junhu at the back. At the end of the shot clock, tries for the 2-pointer. It is a possession to China, Xiao Qiaoren. Jieyi. Liu Junhu, number 27, and the shot from behind the arc didn't go in. But there was a foul from Team Mongolia. So possession given back to Team China. Qiaoren with Liu Junhu. Junhu goes to the basket. Easily done by Junhu. And Saikan here, number 33 for Mongolia. Bazaya with a 2-pointer for Mongolia. Bazaya Serma delivered 2 points for Mongolia early in this game. Xiao Qiaoren. Qiaoren into the basket. Off the rim. Picked up here by Bazaya. And then Saikan. And Saikan, a pass towards Bazaya. Picked up by Haonan. Qiaoren. The pass was meant for Jieyi, and here's and Saikan with a shot. Already 2 fouls for Mongolia and none for China. And Mongolia in the lead, 2-1 over China. Still early in this game. A maximum of 10 minutes allowed, and the first team to reach 21 wins. And Saikan. And Saikan, a good pass there towards Bazaya. An easy touch for Bazaya to slot it home. Haonan. Whistle has gone from the referee. Sain Baya is back on the court here for Mongolia. Haonan, Junhu, and also Ji for China. Liu Shei. Zhai goes for the basket. Was well blocked by Sain Bayar. Uziros facing Liu Shei. The shot went to the board instead. Picked up here by Uziros. Off the board. Junhu for China. Liu Shei. Back to Junhu. Junhu well blocked by Team Mongolia. Not allowing him the space to make the shot. But a foul was given, so therefore free throw given to China. Opportunity here for Liu Junhu to close the gap. Into the basket by Junhu. China with 2 points. The smallest man on the court there, and Bayar Saikan, but he is fast. A real handful for the opponents to deal with. You can see, and Saikan once more looks for the shot, almost finding the basket. Picked up here by China. Li Haonan. Back to Haonan, goes for the two-pointer. Off the rim. And Saikan here for Mongolia. Still and Saikan, oh. A player went down on the ground there. That's a Li Haonan. In his effort to block and Saikan. And now Mongolia, or rather China, with the possession. Mongolia leads 3-2. Zhai left it for Zhao Qiaren. Another foul committed. And this time it is Mongolia given the possession back. 5 fouls for Mongolia and 1 for China. Sain Bayar. Uziros makes his way. Back to Uziros from Sain Bayar. Goes for the shot and gets the 1 point. Another foul spotted by the referee. Mongolia leads 4-2, and a timeout call given by the referee for both teams, China and Mongolia. A close battle here with 6:48 remaining on the clock. And you can see the score still too close to call. 4 for Mongolia and 2 China. Mongolia really taking the game to China here. And China will be looking for the win surely to make amend of their out of sorts performance yesterday on the court. Lost to Mongolia. And certainly they will need to do way better than yesterday. But finding themselves trailing 2-4. Back to behind the arc for China with possession. Zhao Qiaren. Liu Junhu. Junhu goes for the two-pointer. Nailed it nicely. 4-all. This is Uziros for Mongolia. Still possession for Uziros. Need to throw the ball quick. As you can see from the action replay here, Junhu. Precision shot towards the basket and into the net. At 4-all, here's Zhao Qiaren with the ball. Going for a two-pointer there. Picked up by Uzeros. Uzeros, a good pass there towards Basaya. And another foul spotted from China, who has 3 fouls currently and 6 for Mongolia. And Basaya will be given this free throw to regain the lead for Mongolia. Basaya Serma. Off the rim, unfortunately, too strong. So back to Mongolia here with Ensaikan. Ensaikan keeping the ball and goes for the shot, but off the rim. Still keeping possession now, Mongolia. Ensaikan by Ensaikan. Oh, what a dribble there from Ensaikan finding the basket. Mongolia leads 5-4. Haonan will level the score for China. 5-all. Ensaikan, what a pass there for Basaya, for Sain Bayar. Liu Zheyi, well blocked by Sain Bayar, picked up by Basaya. And here's Basaya going for a two-pointer into the basket by Basaya Serma of Mongolia. Junhu going for a two-pointer again. It is Basaya with the ball now. Still Basaya. And Saikan. Going for a shot from Saikan. Gets the ball. And gets the point for Mongolia at 9-5 currently, with 4:49 remaining on the clock. Mongolia is looking good here, as you can see from the action replay. And Saikan with a shot inside the arc to deliver point number 9 for Mongolia. Lee Haonan here with a free throw for Mongolia to close the gap. Nope. Off the rim. And off the rim as well for both his shots there. So Mongolia still lead by 4 points. Sain Bayar strives with a shot off the rim. Back to China here. Shao Jiaren. And another foul spotted by the referee, Damien Lyons. So possession given back to Mongolia here in Saikan. Basaya, this is Uzeros. Uzeros surely into the basket by the number 9, Uzeros. Mongolia in the lead here, 10-5. As we take a look at the action replay, a great run under the basket and then a nice layup by Uzeros to score the point there. 10-5 in favor of China, in favor of Mongolia. Shao Jiaren off the rim, not able to find the target. China really need to up their game here. And Mongolia has a 5 points lead over China, the team that they defeated yesterday en route to the final against Japan. Sain Bayar. Back to China. Haonan goes for the shot. Nailed the point for China. This is Ensaikan. Ensaikan. Great run with the ball. Couldn't find a basket. Back to China. Shao Jiaren with Liu Zheyi. Jiaren goes for the basket. Zheyi to finish it off. 7 point for China. And China is still alive. Plenty of time remaining. 3:38 on the clock. And here they go from Shao Jiaren. That's the end of the shot clock. And they will continue with Mongolia now through Uzeros from behind the arc. Off the rim, and Saikan picks it up. Likewise off the rim. Now it's China's turn. Couldn't find a basket. Likewise Lee Hao-nan. Not looking good despite all the efforts from both teams here. But it's only 3 points separating Mongolia and China, with about 3:09 remaining on the clock here. Time to discuss the strategy here for both China and Mongolia.
Time out right now, 3 minutes and 9 seconds left. Mongolia leading 10-7.
Signal has been given by the referees back onto the court. All the 6 players involved. Who will it be, Mongolia or China? It is a Lee Hao-nan with a free throw for China here. Into the basket to take China to 8. It's getting closer now. And a second free throw for Lee Hao-nan. Into the basket as well. It is 9 China and 10 Mongolia. This could be decided at the end of the 10 minutes as well. And Saikan into the basket. On the run, and Saikan, Bayar Saikan, finding the basket for Mongolia. As you can see from the action replay here. And Saikan coolly does it to nail point 11 for Mongolia. And the possession given back to Mongolia here, and Saikan has the ball with Bazaya. Uzeros looks for, and it will be China's ball with 2:41 remaining on the clock here for both teams. Jiaren. And the pass that was meant for Jiaren, it went out. So back to China for possession. Here they go with Zhao Jiaren from a distance. A 2-pointer to take China to 11. They are locked at 11-11. Uzeros for Mongolia. Still time for both teams. Intercepted by Liu Junhoo. Zhao Jiaren lost the ball. As you can see from the action replay here, it is a Zhao Jiaren from behind the arc, delivering yet another precision shot to tie the score for China. And Saikan. Bayar Saikan. Oh, great pass there from Saikan towards Sain Bayar. Point number 12 for Mongolia. And China. A quick response from Team China, from Liu Junhoo. Lock at 12 all. And the throw from Saikan off the rim. Possession back to China, surely. Liu Zheyi with the opportunity for China. And now, the foul has been given. And before the free throw, timeout has been given by the referees for both teams. Look at the scoreboard now. China and Mongolia locked at 12 all with 1:37 remaining on the clock here. While it's all happening, we have another keenly contested battle here between the two teams, China and Mongolia. And still too close to call. Who will it be, Mongolia or China? And right about now, it is China with a Liu Zheyi with a free throw here for China. Into the basket. The first throw for Liu Zheyi. And the second to take China 2 points away from Mongolia. Off the rim from Liu Jie, so just a 1 point. Oh, a good shot there. Slotted home by Liu Jie. China at 14 now. Mongolia trail behind. What a block by Liu Jie to deny Uziros. There's good defending there by Liu Jie. And here he go. At the end of the shot clock, possession back to Mongolia. Uziros need to go with a 2-pointer there. Bazaya and Uziros into the basket. 2-pointer there. Contributed by Uziros Myakmasuren for Mongolia. And they're going for the win here. This is Bazaya. Let's take a look at the action replay. The 2-pointer scored by Uziros to tie the score at 14-14. It's happening here. 41.8 seconds remaining, and still we are not sure who will it be. Will it be Mongolia or will it be China who will take this game? So 41.8 seconds remaining on the clock. And both teams are back on the court. Look at the score line. 14-14. Another close battle between the two teams. Here comes Bazaya with Sain Bayar. Sain Bayar goes for the net, into the basket by Sain Bayar. Just a 1-point lead. China now will have the ball. Will have the opportunity. Oh, missed the target. Pushed away by Sain Bayar. The effort by Liu Jie. Trails by 1 point. It will be China with the possession. 20 seconds remaining on the clock here. China simply need to score. Liu Junho, Sao Charan, surely into the basket, nope. Pass to Saikan. It will be Mongolia for the win here if they can hold on to the ball. It's gone out of play. 2.6 seconds are remaining. 15-14. Mongolia leading China. This is all so very close, just like what happened earlier in the game between Japan and Mongolia in a women's game. And the same thing is happening, but China now trails by just 1 point. They have the possession of the ball. No other choice for Liu Junho to go for the 2-pointer. Missed the shot, and it will be Mongolia. It is Mongolia who wins the game at the end of the 10 minutes with the final score here. Mongolia 15, China 14. What a win. Congratulations, Team Mongolia. And good try to Team China. Final score once more, Mongolia 15, China 14. And we're back on the court here. Non-stop action of great FIBA 3x3 Nation League 2022. And next up in women pool B between China and Thailand. And this is Team China, the four players: Zhang Min, Luo Xinyu, Kun Huang, and Chen Mingling. All set to take on a Team Thailand to complete the fixture today in Pool B for women. Here are the Thailand players. Number 10 is Sroifa Patnin Pantila Pimbong, number 24. Pitayapa Pueraksa, number 66. And Yada Sriharaksa, number 16 for Thailand. Playing in blue, Thailand, and China in white. And we are all set hope for another quality game of FIBA 3x3 basketball from the two teams here. Neo Yuan Yin and Chiu Jiansheng, the two referees from Malaysia. Okay, we are all set for the game between China and Thailand in a woman pool B. Just waiting for the signal from the referee to begin the game. 10 minutes allocated time as usual. The first team to reach 21 points wins the game. It is Thailand with the first possession. Pichayapa. This is Sroifa Patnin into the basket by Sroifa Patnin, delivering a two-pointer for Thailand right at the start here. And Thailand, Kun Huang, and delivering the point there for China as well. From behind the arc is 2-all. Pichayapa from behind the line. Picked up there by Luo Xinyu off the rim. And here comes Thailand once more. Sroifa Patnin. Sroifa, Yada and Pichayapa. Pichayapa gets the ball. Lost to China, Kun Huang. And a good pass there from Kun Huang. Nope. Luo Xinyu tries with a shot. It went trickling up on the rim, but not into the basket, unfortunately. So possession back to China. Zhang Min to Mingling. Mingling easily done there, right under the basket. Third point for China. And Yada finding the basket as well. A quick reply from Thailand. China hoping to get one back. As you can see from the action replay here, a good pass there towards Yada. He slaughtered it home easily. That's the third point for Thailand. 3-all, Thailand and China. Kun Huang for China. Too strong, off the board. Here's Kun Huang once more. She has Chan Min-ling and Kun Huang into the basket from behind the arc. Another two-pointer for China. Yada as well. Tries with the two-pointer, didn't get it. Kun Huang. Another effort off the rim. Picked up here by Kun Huang once more. Number 12 is Zhang Min for China. Oh, good pass there towards Chan Mingling and into the basket. Easily done by Mingling. Yada dribbles the ball out of time there. Yada Good challenge from Zhang Min to deny Yada. As we take a look at the action replay, a good pass there for Chen Mingling, who lob it into the basket for China's point. Now Yada or Pichayapa has this free throw into the basket. That's Thailand's fourth point, but a quick reply by Zhang Min. Point number 7 for China. A 2-pointer for Thailand as well. It's 7-6 in favor of China. But it's a good fight here given by Thailand. Sroifa back on the court with Yada and also Pichayapa. Pichayapa off the rim there from Yada. Kun Huang for China. A good pass for Mingling. Another point there, number 8 for China. Sroifa twisting and turning. Looks for the space. Finding Yada instead. Can Yada do it? Yes. Off the board and into the basket. Point number 7 for Thailand. But it is China with a quick reply by Luo Jinyu. 9-7 in favor of China. Pichayapa, Sroifa from behind the arc of the rim. Back to China. Mingling easily down there under the basket for point number 10 for China. A 10-7 for the first time called by the referee. One foul apiece for China and Thailand. And a look at the clock, there's 6:40 remaining. Now just the 3 points separating the two teams. Thailand certainly will be giving their best shot in this battle against the mighty China. China will look to improve from their performance yesterday, where they lost the title to Japan, who emerged the winner of a Day 2 final. Another foul from Thailand. So possession given to China. You can see Chen Mingling easily the tallest player here. Likewise, Luo Jinyu. Mingling with a shot into the basket. Precision shot by Mingling. 12-7 in favor of China. Pantila Pimbong, number 24, goes for the shot. Hit the board instead. Here comes China from behind the arc. Too strong from Luo Jinyu. And Mingling gets another point for China at 13-7. Pichayapa takes the ball to the basket and gets the point. 13-8. Another shot from behind the arc. Luo Jinyu. Nicely done there from the number 19. You can see from the action replay. Made no mistake about it. Precision shot from Jinyu. 15-8, getting closer now for China. 7 points advantage over Thailand. But Thailand is not done yet. Another point delivered by Yada to take them to 9. And possession from behind the arc given back to Thailand. Pichayapa Puekraksa. Up against Kun Huang. Still Pichayapa. Left it for Sroifa. Sroifa takes it to the basket. Going for the shot and deliver the point there for Thailand. Kun Huang making her way. Ball out of bound. The pass that was attempted towards Chen Mingling by Kun Huang But China still lead 15-10 with 5 minutes 4 seconds remaining on the clock. Off the board, and here comes China, mingling from behind the arc. Back to Thailand. Yada. Sroifa for Thailand here. Need to be quick. Out of time. Sroifa. Thailand. And now China into the basket from Chen Mingling. China gained another point. It's 16-10 now. Pichayapa twisting and turning. Looks for the basket. Couldn't get it. 16-10 in favor of China. And another timeout call given by the referees. Just the 6 points separating the two teams here. 2 fouls apiece for both China and Thailand. You are watching live from Prangin Mall in Penang Island, Malaysia. And we're back on the court here with 4:22 remaining on the clock. It is the free throw given to Thailand with Pichayapa Puekraksa. The opportunity to take Thailand to 11. Off the rim instead from Pichayapa. Picked up by China. Zhang Min. Kun Huang making her way. Kun Huang into the basket. 17-10. As the action replay here, Kun Huang precision shot from within the arc, delivering yet another point for China. Another foul spotted and free throw given to Thailand once more. It is Yada with a shot into the basket. And that's another point for Thailand now. 11-17 trails by 6 points. Sroifa goes for a shot. Too high. Out of time. Back to China. Zhou Luo Jinyu picks it up, but couldn't get the basket. And the ball will be back behind the arc to restart with possession given to Thailand. And yet another timeout call here. 17-11 with 3:55 remaining on the clock here. Looking good for the win, but Thailand trails by 6 points. Still can save this game. But the lanky Chinese players certainly showing their prowess in this game, and will be quite a real challenge for Thailand. And here we go. Pantila Pimpong 24 in for Thailand. Pichayapa throwing it towards the basket. Here's Kun Huang for China. Kun Huang needing to throw the ball now off the rim, back to Thailand. Pichayapa tries to get to the basket. Still Pichayapa. Well defended by China. Into the basket. Yes, it is counted. That point delivered by Yada. And possession back to China. A 2-pointer attempt with Chen Mingling delivering point number 18 for China. Pichayapa getting closer, but off the rim. Still Pichayapa into the basket. Nicely done by Pichayapa. It's China 18 and Thailand 13. Off the rim from Kun Huang. 16 Yada for Thailand. 66 Pichayapa actually. 16 is Yada. And Meng Ling delivering yet another point. 19 now for China. 2 points are needed to wrap up this game. With 2:26 remaining on the clock. And here's the opportunity for China. 18 Kun Huang going for a 2-pointer off the rim. Thailand has the ball via Pichayapa. Pichayapa going for a 2-pointer. Too strong. And it is Kun Huang off the target. It's not yet over. Less than 2 minutes remaining on the clock. And foul spotted by the referee from China. 4th foul for China and 2 for Thailand. So possession given back to Team Thailand. Petnin Sroifa, number 10. Against Zhang Min here. Sroifa. Pichayapa. Pichayapa going to the basket and trickling inside into the basket. Point 14 for Thailand. As you can see from the action replay here. Good work there from Pichayapa. Able to slot it home despite the challenge. And the free throw given to China to bring them closer to the win. It is Chen Mingling, number 11. Into the basket for China. On the verge of winning this game. Only 1 point needed 20-14. And back to behind the arc for possession to Thailand. 20-14 the lead for China over Thailand with 1:29 remaining on the clock here. Just a 1 point needed. Yada tries with the shot off the rim. And here comes China to win the game. It is Chen Mingling with the shot that delivers the winning point for China over Thailand. The final score here, China 21, Thailand 14. Congratulations to China and good try to Thailand. So that is the final score. 21-14 for China over Thailand. And up next will be the man Pool B between Japan and Thailand. We hope that will be another interesting battle between the two teams. So remember, stay with us. And we're back here on the court in Penang Mall, Penang, Malaysia, for the final pool game involving the two teams here in Pool B, Japan and Thailand. Japan once more represented by Ryu Watanabe, Takumi Masuko, Kinkai, and also Keijiro Mitani. Watanabe, Masuko, Kinkai, and also Mitani for Team Japan. The hot favorite for the title once more today, as they were yesterday, by bagging both men and women's title in yesterday's final. And Thailand in blue today, represented by Pongsakorn Jaimsawat, Siriwood Tipkanok, Nicola Franco, and Kantapat Saritnet. So the four players for Team Thailand all set. And let's hope for a great battle between the two teams here, Japan and Thailand. FIBA 3x3 Nation League 2022 Top 3 Asia, all happening here in Penang Island, Malaysia. Damian Lyons and Nyo Yuan Yin, the two referees for this game between Japan and Thailand. So the 12th games in our schedule today is about to get underway. Japan in white and Thailand in blue. And Thailand with the first possession. 10 minutes, or the first team to reach 21 wins. Nicola Franco with the first shot and the first point for Thailand. Watanabe tries with the shot. It's back to Thailand. Franco, Saritnat here. Saritnat goes for the shot. Gets it. That's point number 2 for Thailand. Watanabe. Watanabe. Nice layup there. Ryu Watanabe. It's 2 Thailand and 1 Japan. Back to Japan now. Mitani. It over to Tipkanok, as you can see from the action replay. Great effort there from Watanabe to slot the ball home. All by the referee. 7-5, Japan leads with 6:49 remaining on the clock here. Discussion of strategy led by James Sawat, Franco, Saritnet, and Tipkanok for Thailand. While for Japan, winner yesterday, without Sadohara today, but they have Watanabe, Masuko, Kinkai, and Mitani. Possession back to Japan. Masako. This is Kinkai with Mitani. Kinkai takes it to the basket and Mitani will deliver the point for Japan. What a pass there from Kinkai. Japan with the lead here, 8-5. It is Thailand's turn. Tipkanok tries to pass the ball towards Saritnet. Went out of bounds. Restart with Japan given the possession here. Masuko, Mitani, and Watanabe. Japan with 1 foul and Thailand with 3 fouls so far. And it is Japan with possession. Watanabe lobbing the ball in, but only after the whistle. So it will not be counted. Thailand with 4 fouls. And possession back to Team Japan. Takumi Masuko here, number 4, with King Kai. Back to Masuko. Masuko from behind the arc into the basket. Nicely done there by Masuko. From the action replay, you can see precision shot from Masuko. Making no mistake about it. 10-5 for Japan. Tip Canuck went down to the ground there. Siriwood Tip Canuck. Foul from Japan. So possession awarded back to Thailand here. Franco. Saridnet against King Kai. Able to get the point there. 6 for Thailand. Back to Japan. Keijiro Mitani runs with the ball. Without the ball, actually. Dropped the ball, but it is a foul from Thailand. And possession given back to Japan here from behind the arc. King Kai, Keijiro Mitani, Watanabe. No one's challenging him. No one's guarding him. Easier stars to slot it home. Tip Canuck with a shot. Picked up by Watanabe. It is Mitani. Mitani goes to the basket. Into the basket by Keijiro Mitani. Point number 12 for Japan. Franco with Tip Canuck. Almost dispossessed. It is now back to Japan with King Kai. King Kai goes for the shot. Trickling over the basket, but not into it. (13-6) now. Japan in the lead over Thailand. As you can see from the action replay here, Watanabe runs with the ball with his left hand, lobbing it inside into the basket. And with that, Thailand in the lead here, 13-6 over Japan in the lead, beg your pardon, over Thailand, with 4:51 remaining on the clock here. Mitani, King Kai, back to Mitani. Nicely done, but nope. Trickling on the rim, but not into the basket. Saridnet. At the end of the pass, it went out of bounds for possession back to Japan. What a team that reaches 21 wins. They are still at 13 currently, Japan. Masuko tries with a 2-pointer. King Kai now, his turn. Goes for the 2-pointer off the rim. Now going it solo and easily done by King Kai for point number 14 to Japan. Saridnet misses the target. Back to Japan. Another shot off the rim from Masuko. Watanabe there. Franco being challenged by Masuko. Still Franco going for the shot. Into the basket. It is counted. Point number 7 for Thailand. As you can see from the action replay, despite the challenge, Franco found the basket. For Thailand, still trailed by 7 points, are behind Japan with 3:54 remaining on the clock here. And Japan is looking good, 14-7 to the good here. Another timeout. A chance for them to reconvene and discuss the strategy moving forward in the next 3 minutes 54 seconds here in this game. And the free throw given to Japan, to Thailand with Nicola Franco into the basket by Franco. That's point number 8 for Thailand. Mitani with a shot. Looks for the 2-pointer. But didn't get it. And it's back to Thailand. Tip Kanok. Intercepted by Mitani. Pushes the ball out. Here's Thailand. Franco up against Mitani. At the end of the shot clock. Too late for Franco. What a miss there. Could have been the 2 points for Thailand. Possession given back to Japan now. Keijiro Mitani. King Kai from behind the arc into the basket by King Kai. 2 points given by King Kai. It's 16 Japan now. Tip Kanok for Thailand. Into the basket, 9 point for Thailand. Watanabe, another 2 points delivered by Ryu Watanabe, taking them closer to the win. 18 here for Japan. And here's Saritnet. Foul spotted by the referee. As we take a look at the action replay, Ryu Watanabe with another precision shot into the basket. 18-9, 2:59 remaining on the clock here. And Japan is looking good for the win. And with that, they are march into the final once again. But we still have a remainder of 2:59, or if Japan reaches a 21.
Here we go. 2 minutes left, 9 seconds left.
So back on the court here with Keijiro Mitani. Possession for Japan. King Kai from behind the arc going for the 2-pointer. The 2 shot from him. So back to Thailand. Tip Kanok, Franco, and also Saritnet. Saritnet. Oh, good pass there towards Tip Kanok, but misses the basket. Now the opportunity for Japan. It is King Kai off the rim from him. And Masuko made no mistake. 2 points delivered by Takumi Masuko. Franco as well. A 2-pointer given by Nicola Franco for Thailand. And here comes Masuko once more. Japan needing 1 point to seal the win here over Thailand. But it is Franco with a shot. Into the basket. Thailand 13 points, as you can see from the action replay here from Nicola Franco. Nicely done. 13 Thailand and 20 Japan. And the free throw given to Thailand to take them to 14. Nicola Franco into the basket. It is 14 Thailand. But Japan needing 1 point only. King Kai. Picked up there by Watanabe. Off the rim. Thailand will try to deny Japan as long as they can. They are 6 points behind Japan currently. And a possession given back to Team Japan with Keijiro Mitani. Mitani, Watanabe from a distance off the rim. Picked up here by Franco. Franco for Thailand up against King Kai. 2 shot. Still in play. It is Japan now with Keijiro Mitani. Takes it to the basket. And it is King Kai with a 2-pointer attempt off the rim. And in the end, it is Keijiro Mitani with the win for Japan. Slotting the ball home. Final score here, Japan 21 and Thailand 14. Another great win for Team Japan to march all the way into the final. Final score once more: Japan 21, Thailand 14.
All right, who's going to the finals? I'm waiting for my paper. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we have our finals after this at 3:30. All right, so we have some time. Don't go anywhere. I'll be right back right after this. So this is, you'll stay with us here with the FIBA 3x3 Nation team.
Dia pakai ni macam madam spa punya. Okey, saya menang bet. Siapa mau bayar? I punya lah. Siap lah.